I just realized I went out live on Twitch, but not on YouTube. But here we are. Me with the bestie, Johan. I'm setting up everything. Copying links and everything. Gotta announce it in the Discord.
What am I supposed to do with this? Whoa!
Gotta set up the Twitch stream, change the title and everything.
What am I supposed to do with this? Whoa!
Is Twitch loading so slowly? I mean, I know why it is. It's the Wuthering Waves is killing my PC. Oh, it's not killing my PC. I have
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
3 billion things up, so it's definitely not helping. Is there literally anybody in chat? No. Is chat working? Twitch chat is working.
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
There is nobody in YouTube chat. So...
Oh.
Okay. I think we're good. I might need to wait for people to come in again. Last time it took like 20 minutes or something. I'm not expecting somebody to be here within 5. Oh, somebody is here. But it's not showing on the stream. Hi, boy? Yeah, boy should be how you pronounce that.
Oh.
Let's see. Is YouTube chat working now? Like on the stream?
Self-awareness
It
leads
is.
to wisdom.
Now it is. So we should be good. Okay, I can start actually playing the game now. Yippee! Okay, so I did a little bit of farming off camera. I am Union level 20. I'm gonna do the Ascension quest now. I leveled up.
I'll do my best.
I leveled up Jianshin to 40. I leveled up a weapon to 40. I got Monkey. I unlocked Monkey. I have done literally nothing else. I just sprinted straight to the Monkey. And so, yeah. Wait. There's a chest here? I have been visiting this guy
What's
every
it gonna
single
be this
day.
time?
And I have never seen that chest. Damn. Okay, so I'm gonna do the rank up quest. And then we're gonna do story. Yeah. Track. It's probably gonna be... I'm probably gonna do about 2 acts, maybe 3, depending on how long they are.
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
Can the game please load correctly? Oh, wait, okay. It was loading dialogue. Did they just make me go over here just so I can go to another place? Why? Oh, my game is dying. My game is lagging like crazy.
Incoming, beware.
Thankfully, I can edit out most of the lag in the videos. So this shouldn't be too much of an issue there. What's your databank level? 5. I've got a long way to go. Oh, is the... Is the ascension thing just fighting? Yeah, it's just fighting. Okay.
Universe in my sight like this? Serenity. Like this? Embrace the oneness. Incoming, beware.
Oh, there's more enemies.
Like this?
Oh, sometimes I forget how slowly this guy attacks. Okay. In situations like these, I understand the locked camera.
Like this? Universe in my psyche. Like this?
Well, that was easy. I mean, I guess Ascension things are supposed to be easy. Yeah, the big dude is so annoying. Yeah. I was having trouble with him for about probably half an hour last stream, trying to kill him with just Chisha. And I think Chisha was like level 10. Like I was severely under leveled. You know what is more annoying? The loading times. There's a reason about 6 hours of stream turned into about an hour and a half worth of videos, I think. Yeah, somewhere around there. So now that I'm Soul 3 phase 3, Soul 3 phase rank 3, I should be able to level up
I'll do my best.
Genshin a little more. No, I need materials from... No idea. Just picking them off the ground, I guess. Do I have... No, this is the wrong thing. Do I have tuning and echo in my dailies? I have obtaining an echo. No, I don't have tuning and echo, so I'm gonna leave it for that. Time for more story. Yippee. Yippee. Yeah, those echoes with the red aura around them with high levels generally drop higher rank echoes. That would make sense. That would make sense. Well, how long do you take to edit your videos? The WoWo videos? About probably like half an hour to an hour.
Oh,
And then they take about like 20 minutes to render. The first one took like probably 2 hours to edit.
how did it go? Anyone hurt? Let me check on you.
Does it look like we're hurt?
Phew, you're still in one piece. Okay, okay. Anything new about the tokens?
No.
So those Fraxidus goons are here in Jinzhou now?
Goons!
Things are more serious than I thought.
I feel like they should pick a better word in 2025. Or 2024, I guess, when this game came out.
Beats me. I've only ran into some bozos before. Those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators. Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers, and everyone should have the right to them.
Correct? Yeah?
They use mechanical manipulation to integrate parts of tacit discords into human bodies.
Isn't that just good? Like if you can figure out Discord transplants, isn't that just gonna help a lot of people?
Seeking power with such gruesome acts. I cannot bring myself to understand them.
It's just a transplant. I don't... Like... If they can figure out how to do it... Like I'm guessing they're experimenting on people that don't consent to it. But if you can figure out how to do transplants with discords consensually to help out people in need, then that's just good.
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a whole other level. How did the fight go?
Annoying because you can't counter anything. Why do you have a gun? I mean, it's your gun is fun, but you can't counter anything.
It seems he didn't intend to kill us. I would
No.
even say he was pulling his punches.
Yeah, kind of.
I don't know what he wants from us. But Madam Magistrate may have intended to hint something by letting us run into him.
I still can't wrap my head around what happened in that village.
He just told us a story and we fought, and that's it.
I went over the files. That case is ancient. It was dealt with and archived way before our current magistrate took office.
Oh, you mean the ritual? No idea.
What happened to the village in the end?
Don't worry. The crooks were brought to justice and most of the villagers were relocated to new settlements.
That's good.
But I didn't find anything in the files about that little girl you mentioned.
That's because she's probably with the Fraxidus or whatever they're called. The Fraxidus people.
So Scar really did take her away.
Yeah. In fact, if I had to guess, she's probably the one that's like constantly around him, or she's Camellia. One of the two I've seen.
If only we could capture him.
So, just to be clear, he's kidnapped a girl, and in order to... So he's kidnapped a girl, and you think that's bad, and in order to pay him back, you want to kidnap him. How does that make any sense?
I'm so lost. Why did Madam Magistrate point you to Chi-Chi Village anyway? What did she want to tell you with that?
I don't know.
That Scar went there to tamper with the site and mislead you with fake clues.
I don't think they were fake. I'm gonna be completely real with you.
You mean the Fraxidus was planning to tell you something about what had happened in that village? Then our magistrate intercepted by leading you there before they could?
Yes, Scar wanted to preach his ideas.
Madam Magistrate knew they were going to lure you to the village, and she knew they weren't planning to kill you.
Yeah?
Her token was a warning that the Fraxidus had their eyes on you.
Sure.
How so?
I almost sneezed but didn't. Like the sneeze just stopped halfway. I don't know if I'm about to sneeze again. That was so weird. It's like the ambush scar? Maybe. In the game of Void Chi, when the black moves, white is sure to follow. I don't know what that game is.
Yes,
But sure.
I agree. Knowing their plans, Madam Magistrate would have prepared countermeasures for the worst scenario.
Oh, is that game just checkers? Am I stupid? Is that game just checkers?
I don't think I follow.
The legendary figure who changed Jinzhou's history? The looming war with the resurrecting Threnodian, and the Fraxidus acting in the shadows.
What is a Threnodian? I don't think you ever mentioned a resurrecting Threnodian at any point in time.
If all of these have something to do with your true identity, then who exactly are you?
I don't know. I just woke up like 2 days ago.
Come to think of it, the sundial's the last token we need to work out.
Mr. Mortefi said it's an intricate puzzle box. Madam Magistrate might have hid a real message inside. Yes, it's the 12th shichen of the day, represented by the symbol Wei. Now we have the shichen of Wei and Vermilion Bird. We should be able to solve the puzzle.
I love that all of our lines are recorded separately from the Chinese. Every single one.
So
Bless you.
Rover, you
Thank
gonna
you.
try it now?
The sneeze that can't commit. Yep.
Symbols on the larger disc represent time, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be...
Are you gonna... Of way, but are you gonna show me how it looks? Or you're just gonna do it for me? Okay.
It's working. And now, symbols on the smaller disc represent direction. And we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be... We have Tielong of the east, White Tiger of the west, Vermilion Bird of the south, and Black Tortoise of the north. According to the clues we've gathered, it should be...
A bird? Yeah.
Wow, you really solved it.
Really? All of that for a map of the library. So when I said just send me a letter, I didn't know that it would be even simpler. Just tell me which book to read.
Wait, I don't think it's something we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang Yang, we should turn around.
But you solved this with me?
Come on, just go ahead and see what's written inside.
I see. The grand libraries in Huanglong are renowned for their vast databases, holding valuable information about the regions they represent. Their exact locations are kept confidential, but it is believed they hold answers to all questions one could ask.
That's just a library. That is literally just what a library does.
The grand libraries are vital for Huanglong's data security, managed by the regional sentinels, accessible only to the magistrates. They're rarely open to the public.
Why would the magistrates be the only ones allowed in a library?
Kinda like a big piggy bank inside the city hall, data-wise.
Yeah, I know what a library is.
Yes, you will find the most comprehensive and accurate information there. Rover, if you need to visit the Grand Library in Jinzhou to find out who you are, I think it suggests two things.
That I'm from here, and what's the second?
First, there is a strong link between your past and Jinzhou's history.
Okay, what's the second?
You must be a really significant person.
Those two are the same thing.
So you're super important to Jinzhou, maybe even all of Huanglong. Wow, I think we stumbled upon a real big shot when we didn't even know it.
What's the matter, Rover? Something wrong with the sundial? It is Jinzhou's political center, and it's also located at the city center, if that's what you mean.
I didn't mean anything, actually.
The city hall was built when Jinzhou was established. It's a popular landmark for locals giving directions.
Oh, is Rover trying to suggest that the library is underneath the city hall?
Why do you ask, Rover?
See? What did I say? Covert ops. Real confidential stuff going on. Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a one-on-one meeting with Madam Magistrate. What's the worst that could happen? Relax, relax.
I guess you're right. Still, please be careful. We'll be waiting for you.
So that was a lot of dialogue to just tell me to go to the city hall and find the library. Ooh, chat is massive. Oh no, I've missed like 5 messages. Why even give them that choice? Imagine if you don't know the words. I mean, they just told me that like 2 dialogue pieces ago. Like they just told me that. Yang Yang's voice lines come off so monotone compared to Chisha. I mean, yeah, that is. I feel like that's intentional. Flip a coin. Why did you land on heads? Oh, you mean the the multiple choice thing? Yeah, that like they literally told me the answer.
Leads to wisdom.
I just couldn't remember if it was the bird, but I was pretty sure it was the bird. Oh yeah, the puzzle was kind of unnecessary. Yep. Her monotone voice would say something about her personality, but she hardly has one. I mean, so far, yeah. So far, I can't really nail her down. I wish they fixed her voice lines, now she's just yap yap. That's all it is so far. Honestly, the only part that wasn't like that is like Scars. And so I want to see more Scar.
What am I supposed to do?
I mean, I just want to see more Scar in general. Because Scar is awesome. I love Scar. So it's here? Is it this vase? Yep. Seems to be this vase. The library is a fight?
A hidden passage. As I expected. That must be the entrance to the database.
I love the fast walking. Why is she doing that? Shouldn't she be running? Sure. Oh no, is it a bunch of puzzles?
Part of the building is submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater.
Please tell me the puzzles are at least interesting.
I see. The control panel here does look like a musical instrument, but 5 music notes seem to be missing.
So am I just gonna need to insert the music notes, or am I gonna need to play them?
So to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the 5 missing notes stored in those sonodiscs. What is that sound coming from behind the symphodi?
A note, I'm guessing?
This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I connect it with the symphodi?
Okay, I just need to slot them in.
Part
That's
of the
cool.
score holder just lit up. As I expected.
Can you shut up?
The drum a bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path. A new walkway has shown up. I must have solved the first puzzle. Seems I will need to look for more sonodiscs in there.
Yep. I could have figured that out myself.
Tacit discords inside the city hall?
Oh, so that's why it's a fight.
They are not real. It must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems they are the guards here.
Multiply 54 with 4/3 of the frequency you seek. I seek... I don't know what frequency I seek, actually.
I suppose it's telling me where I can find the next sonodisc. I think it mentioned a direction. That sound. It's coming from the west.
Yeah, I know it mentioned the west, but what was that 54 times 4/3 of the frequency thing? How do I go in there? Oh, I can just... Sure.
This is the second sonodisc. I should bring it to the symphodi.
Oh. There's like a bunch of doors.
The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums, one in the east and another in the west. I may find more sonodiscs down there.
Weirdly enough, the library reminds me a lot of a Warframe dojo. Like this looks like the kind of door that's in a Warframe dojo. So that's neat. We love Warframe.
So this is the right way to go. I'm being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing.
She could feed me more information. I wouldn't mind. Or less, honestly. Like, this puzzle is pretty simple. Honestly, make it harder.
The drum on the other side has unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave, just to be safe. The music I just heard, it must be the sonodisc. Here it is. Time to deal with the guards. Jinzhou's City Hall is the political hub, while the Grand Library holds vital data. I've retrieved the 3rd sonodisc. Time to head back.
Wait, what? Where's... Oh, I can just open the door.
Another platform. The bells will lead my path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways.
Dong. Wait, that's not the correct orientation of the bell? Is it the next one? It's the next one.
This feeling. I am being watched.
You've
This
been watched
is the 4th
since
missing note.
you woke
Almost
up, basically.
there.
Let me guess, the last note is gonna be hidden behind a boss fight. Or not a boss
Now
fight,
the
but
water is all gone.
some sort of enemy.
One last note to go. This is the last one. They've
Yep.
prepared quite the welcome for me.
Oh, 2 of them. But neither of them are particularly hard. Oh, there's even more enemies.
Like this?
Monkey.
I have the last sonodisc ready. Time to go back to the Symphodi.
Is there an elevator there? There is. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. Okay, nice. That puzzle was okay. It was decent. I didn't
Now
mind
I
it.
should have access to the database.
It wasn't much of a puzzle actually, but it was still something.
So this is the Grand Library. It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable. I'm not seeing anyone here. I guess the magistrate is yet to arrive.
No. She is telling you that this has the answer you're looking for. You don't need her. This is the library.
Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Thank you for leading the way, Rover.
Holy shit!
What a
It's him.
magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds. Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised.
No, not really.
I wonder why.
Oh.
So you've laid a trap for me.
Okay, this is just... This is just Yu-Gi-Oh!
Do you really think you can trap me
He's
here?
throwing cards at blue dragons.
You will not escape.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
See ya.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh? Oh, we're here again. Let's go.
Beware.
Oh, new attacks? Damn. Oh, I guess there aren't that many new attacks. Wait, why are none of them counterable? I was waiting to counter it.
Serenity.
Oh, there we go. It's because he didn't have his thing up. Bar.
Quillity.
Come on. Counterable move? No? Really? Okay, that one was counterable. And that one was too. Okay. Oh, that's their cards.
Quillity.
What's he doing? Oh wait, was he not doing these moves the last time because I was always finding him at the range? Is that what was happening? Oh.
Caution.
I am playing so much worse than the last time we met. Wait, he just broke his defenses on his own? Why?
Like this?
Now I can
She
just...
lasts evermore.
Oh.
Quillity. Like this?
Monkey. Oh? Sure. Yeah.
Incoming. Beware.
Did you just offer yourself up to be my prey?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Now, it's just the two of us.
It is indeed.
Stow away that irrational anger of yours.
Oh, trust me, what I'm
Have
feeling
a
right now is
friendly
not anger.
reminder. Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't
Oh wait,
jump to
he's literally a
conclusions
black
so
lamb.
soon. Oh,
I just now realized it.
some of that trust in me? Or
I'm trusting
do
you.
I have
I don't
to
know.
crush you to make you behave
Nobody in the
for
story is
once?
trusting you, but I'm trusting you.
Serenity. Like this? Chi lasts evermore. Serenity. Like this?
Monkey. Oh, I guess he just teleports. What the fuck?
Stay alert.
That was awesome. I didn't time my counter right. Oh, he did. He's doing it again. Thankfully, I have shields. And he's the same level as me. Come on, I want to finish you with a counter. Or at least my skill. Boom. Is that it? Is there another phase?
So you knew I was following you all along, huh?
Yeah, kinda.
My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I?
No, I don't even know why they're helping me,
So
to be
you've
honest.
joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. It does hurt my feelings, you know?
Understandable, yeah, I don't even know her. This is the first time I'm seeing her.
You're always so popular.
Are you all right, Rover?
Yeah?
Of course she is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt her? Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier.
Nope.
Choose me. I'll tell you everything you want.
Sure. No, you don't know everything. You were just lying. You were just lying right now.
Huh. I see. So she made the move before I could, and told you all of it already.
No,
Then
she told me
as the
nothing.
winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
We didn't. Well, they did. I didn't do anything. Okay, chat time. Reading chat time. Because I'm assuming the dialogue kind of ends here. You watched Fate? When are they not fighting in the library? Fair. Think that was a bug? I don't know what that could be referring to. It's been like 3 billion years since that. It's not really even a puzzle though, it's straightforward. Yeah. I saw as much. This is how the music is making me feel. I did not pay attention to the music. Damn, come on, not even looking at Twitch chat. Yeah, I was kinda focused on a puzzle and then story and then light and everything. Hello, no TCG today? No. No. It's in the stream title. It's Wuthering Waves today. Justice for Twitch chat? Twitch chat doesn't need justice. Now this fight has new moves? Okay, fair enough. You went easy on you last time? Also fair enough. I want playable Scar so bad. He's so cool. Oh.
Now I have retrieved the Magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. Something is still missing. I've solved the puzzle, the discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast on two other symbols. The black tortoise of the north to the City Hall. And the time reads, the Shichen of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
Right. Oh, we met up before I went to the library. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Or are we now meeting after we fought at the library? Oh hey, that's my thumbnail for the stream. I didn't know where that came from, but now I see.
It's been 3 days. We both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover.
Yeah, why wait 3 days to meet me in person?
An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please pardon my lack of hospitality.
An emergency? Isn't the world... am I not here to solve the emergency? Could I not have helped?
Yes. The Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent.
So?
Correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization.
As a symbol, yes. You can fight without a big dragon.
When a region's sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue. As this news could lead to civil unrest, please keep it a secret.
So you're telling me, if nobody learns that the dragon is gone, everything will be fine. So then why don't we just tell them the dragon is here? How is this actually a problem?
Jinzhou's sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts.
We could have met and then I could help you find it.
Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense its memories, feelings, and surroundings, though not very clearly. Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is, I have figured out the culprit behind all of this.
Is it Scar? Yeah, is it Scar?
Precisely.
Let's
if
go.
Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide, Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance. They must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power.
I still don't understand why we're so against all of this. Like, so far all I've heard them do is like make prosthetics out of discords. Is that bad?
Should you refuse to join, the Fraxidus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way.
But what if I want to
I have
join?
a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, the Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being.
But what if I want to join them?
If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our cooperation.
But what if I want to beat you up and then join them? Have you considered that? I know the game won't let me, but what if I want to do that? Okay.
Of course. Your decision is valued, Rover. Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens.
Nope, I have no clue what they mean. The mangosteen points to how people lived through the wars? Bullshit. Absolutely lying through your teeth right now. The sugar pearl points to past epidemics and disasters? No, it's a sugar pearl. The leaf points to the frax. The only one that makes sense is the sundial, because it actually points to something.
Impressive, Rover. The threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the eye. One of the Threnodians will soon be reawakened.
I still don't know what they do.
They are the enemies of human civilizations, born from the dark side of our collective consciousness. We must defeat them to protect all of humanity.
So you just think they're evil? Like what does the dark side mean? Because so far all I've heard about the dark side is that they give people prosthetics.
We have been doing our best to prevent the disaster, but the Fraxidus is accelerating the Threnodians' revival.
Listen, I'm supposed to believe that I should trust the politician over the people giving people prosthetics. How is this game supposed to make me trust her? She did not show up. She sent a shady message, made me do a bunch of puzzles, led me into what she thinks is danger, used me as bait, and now wants to use me to stop them from doing something. At no point was there anything good about her in this whole situation. And Scar is literally like, hey, there's people using you, they're bad, and we also make prosthetics for people. You want me to believe you and not Scar right now? Are you insane?
Indeed. You have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian. Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a strong spirit of resistance. However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Threnodian can prey on that.
Wait a second, I just realized. So if the Crownless is a sign of the Threnodian's reawakening, and I have the Crownless in me, and I'm supposed to believe that the Threnodian is bad, and that fusing discords with people is bad. I have a discord in me that signifies the bad thing, and I'm perfectly fine. How am I supposed to trust you right now?
You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands and resonate with other TDs.
Then maybe they're not that bad.
Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Trinodian War. She is also mentioned in literature, dating back to Jinzhou's establishment.
So you think I should help you because you've read a book and the character sounds kinda like me? You are insane. You are literally more insane than Scar.
To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue.
No.
Yes, based on my own deduction and the prophecies of Jue. You mean the unfinished statue of Jue?
It's unfinished? It looked finished to me.
I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel, I might be able to help.
I just saw it for a second. That's it. I just know what it
Over.
looks like.
The memories of which you speak.
Please don't tell me it means something. Because I saw a statue of a dragon, and then I saw the dragon. There's literally not even imagination in that. I literally saw the statue beforehand.
As I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's
Oh
memories.
my god, I will kill you.
Yes, I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened in the past. In other words, you may be the person mentioned in our records.
How about no?
The unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust.
I fell out of the sky 2 days ago. That is not me, I am sorry.
Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging. So many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns.
Don't say that ever again. Don't you? I don't know how to feel about that one. Not in a gacha game.
Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens, where you should find the Trinodian. I pray you will find your answers there. The Trinodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Trinodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou. Not really. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us.
That's what you've been doing for the past 3 days. That's what you've been alluding to. This entire conversation.
I'm just presenting whatever lead I have about your past.
You have
as I know
nothing.
it is troubling you. I want to help you.
You have
And that is
nothing.
all there is to it. Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the information I shared.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not even considering helping you right now. If I could join up with the thrusters, I would do it within seconds.
They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders.
And all I've known about you is that you set me up as bait for 3 days. There is no safety when it comes to you.
I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou's soldiers and our people.
They've been dying in a battlefield for the past however long. And you went to just find a dragon that has no relevance. You just said that if people learned that the dragon is not there, they would freak out. Literally, tell them the dragon is there and go fight. You are insane.
You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity.
I can make a decision right now. You are a politician in every sense of the word. I do not trust
I
you.
appreciate everything you've done for us. During the past few days,
and perhaps even longer ago. Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave Jinzhou or the entire Huanglong if you wish.
I wish that,
If you
yes.
ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How does that sound?
Sounds great. Sound fantastic. I'm just gonna leave now. Thank you. Anyway. Chat time. Want playable Scar so bad? I didn't know he's not playable, but that's so real. Justice for Scar Onigiri patch? Oh yeah. There's a reason I put the zipper thing in the thumbnail. I missed that zipper of his. Same, and I have never seen it in game.
Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say?
Like? Give me one. Give me one thing, one felony he has committed.
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another story, I guess that's not what you want to hear. Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate. I'm getting bored already.
Very well. You will answer only our questions from now on.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Why did you get in
A
the dragon?
sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events. It gets in our way of achieving our sublime vision. We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny.
That's good. That's good. Why are we stopping him? Why are we being led by a dragon and not ourselves?
Sure, why not? What do you want to know? The Threnodians. They hold the key to our ideal. Together, they will bring us the promised true lament. And we will embrace the new world that is bound to come.
See, that sounds evil. Like, he's shady. She's straight up, she's fucked up. She's straight up just, like, he's evil in like a anarchy kind of way. In like a, he wants to kill a bunch of people because he thinks the next people will live better, which is like, I guess he's kind of helping. She is just fucked up. There is nothing redeeming about what she's trying to do.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know? What is the lament? Disaster? Curse? Some kind of punishment? People only see the surface. The lament brings death, destruction, and countless reverberations. Reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven during the lament. They will be our salvation. The only path to a new life form and a new civilization. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Okay, so he genuinely does just... He thinks right now the situation is bad, civilization is living terribly, and he wants to wipe it clean and start anew. That's bad. Killing everybody is bad. I don't agree with that. So instead, what we're gonna do is follow some fucking dragon? And we're gonna let the dragon decide? How about... No. How about we do neither? How about we stop all of them, actually? Like, both Jinshi and Scar. How about we stop both of them?
Our goal has always been the same. We want you to join us.
Why me?
Forces battle over you causing all this strife. And yet you remain unaware of your own worth. Are you really that naive? Or are you just dense?
No, I just don't know what my worth is. Like, why me? Exactly.
Whatever. Our interest in you is not affected by such trivial matters. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity.
Wait a second, I just realized. A lament has already happened. And people were safe. And people were living like a decent life. Like, Chisha was telling me all this story about how this city is like the bastion of humanity. Like, it's so safe and it's so cool and it's so everything. And a lament has already happened. So from what I am to believe, that means that the lament did not wipe civilization, and they're living good after it. So while I still don't trust Carr, he's still probably gonna kill a lot of people, and that's bad. Killing people is bad, I know, shocking, hot take, killing people bad. But like, while he is about to kill a lot of people, you have still provided nothing to me except lament bad, and he's at least has an idea. He kind of wants to help. He wants to hurt, but he also wants to help. You're just saying lament bad. I do not politician alert. Vine boom.
Stop
Okay.
dreaming you can force Rover to join you. She is our honored guest, and I will not allow any harm to come her way.
He hasn't hurt me. I'm fine.
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian's resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding on. How much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
Not long,
Thank
probably.
you for
Yeah.
your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again. I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Chicha village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own.
Yeah, there's the thrust it is like a lot of people.
Unless...
Unless I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou, right?
Yeah, we saw
I
like
have
a
answered
woman
all your
with him.
questions with full honesty.
We know there's
I
a
don't
second
mind
one.
you knowing because it won't make any difference. You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you.
Okay.
You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue. What if I told you there was more to it? Would you be curious?
So what you're telling me is this whole thing about them kidnapping the dragon. They didn't even do it? Are you telling me? By the way, right now he's arrested due to a felony. The only felony he has committed is kidnapping. Because I don't remember him. Like, at no point did he start the fight. Every single time we have fought, we attacked first. I'm pretty sure. So it's not assault. And like the library was literally just open. So like there's no ID required to walk into the library. He was just allowed to walk in. So he has committed nothing. If he hasn't kidnapped the dragon, then right now we have arrested him based on nothing. Jinshi, you deserve the death sentence.
About Jue. What else do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate. It's a secret for your ears only.
How dare you! Madam Magistrate,
Shut up. You are protecting the biggest liar in this game so far. Scar in this room. Scar is in this room, and he has lied less than her. Scar is in this room, and he is not the biggest liar. Shut up. No.
No. It can't be.
Is Joy dead?
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more. What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago?
Oh.
Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more?
Oh. So she's not even right about the following the dragon thing. Not only is she just manipulating us, she's also stupid. I'm going to kill all of Jinzhou. I am on the thrust. I am a Thracidus now. I'm not even siding with him. I'm just gonna kill them all for fun.
We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
Watch out!
You are one of us, the Black Lambs.
Yeah.
And you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world.
I mean, yeah.
Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation.
I mean, yeah. In a way, like Jin, she is the
Thracidus awaits your
shepherd.
arrival with open arms.
In a way, if you take
And
the story,
I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
if you think about the story, Jin, she is the shepherd, and we're the Black Lamb. Like, he's completely correct. I have yet to hear a single lie from him. Am I wrong? Am I missing something? Like, he's insane, but at least he's honest.
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our sentinel is highly sensitive. I cannot disclose it yet. Not before verifying it myself.
Oh, but you're gonna use me as bait for it again, aren't you?
Is it a ploy to create distrust among us? Or...
Among Us!
I must first find our sentinel to uncover the truth.
The lament among us, holy shit.
Jue is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate in administrative affairs, while I am the final decision maker. Without the assistance of Jue, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people.
You have not made a single correct choice in this entire story. I don't believe that you're... The dragon is probably doing 99% of the work, let's be real.
Jue can predict the future, and up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven true.
So then you're useless?
While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong.
So then if it's gone, and it's disappeared because of a prophecy, let it go! Let it do its thing!
For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out.
But you don't know where it is.
In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to deliver a message to you. To the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers.
When raindrops fall upstream. Upstream. Not downstream. So it's not when it's raining. It's when the water droplets are going back into the cloud. How are they going back into the clouds?
I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens, which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian.
So then go fight there.
But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go.
So then go and fight.
Since you won't need to go there right now, not until when the raindrops fall upstream. I know you're here for clues about your true identity. And I don't want you to leave the city empty-handed. Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover?
No?
It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process, and members who usually keep their identities hidden.
Don't tell me you don't know anything about them.
Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you.
Okay.
But please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system and has established partnerships with countries worldwide.
Okay, that means nothing to me.
While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group like the Fraxidus.
How so? They operate in secrecy. They're working with the entire with everybody, and their only thing is stopping laments. As far as I can tell, that is very much an extreme. If they only have one goal, then that is an extreme. Yes.
They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed.
Like if they're working on stopping one thing throughout the entire world, that is an extreme.
Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly. This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person. Yes, I suppose it does make them stand out. On the other hand, they presumably possess extraordinary abilities to stay anonymous. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with Jue shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time.
Oh, is there more story? We have been talking for like an hour now. How is there more story? The Dargon is back.
Rover, are you all right?
Oh, I'm one of them. That's nice. Wait, so that's a vision of the future, not of the past. Wonderful. Wonderful.
I see.
So Jinshi
The
has...
Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past.
So the whole thing about me being connected to the past hero? Just wrong. Just wrong. Jinshi wants me here because... I don't know. No idea. She's just writing fan fiction about
monitored by the Fraxidus
heroes from the
now.
past.
I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies.
Sure.
I'll do my best to find Jue and tell you everything I learned from it once I return. This is my promise.
You better keep it.
Yes. Please leave it to me.
Okay, I can read chat. Finally. Never mind.
Sanhua,
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
You already did that.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that rover?
No.
No need.
Okay, good.
Both Chanli and I will be away,
Stop stalking me.
and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
Also, by the way, just to be clear, Sanhua has been stalking me more than Scar has. Just to be very clear. How are we supposed to believe Scar is the villain here?
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but she just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn her about the Fraxidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If she runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, she'll eventually have to confront them on her own. Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
Understood. I will. My lady, no matter what happens, my sword is always yours.
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience.
Who the fuck is
We already
you?
knew what he wanted, and we let him
Oh,
have
is
as
that the
much.
like shore keeper? Was that her name? Shore. Oh, she's from the Black Shore, isn't she? Shore thing. Yeah.
She decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles. Such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
I solved none of them.
No detail is too small. I'm sure she understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game.
It does.
If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet her in person eventually.
Okay.
So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
So, either you're evil or the dragon's evil. And right now I'm supposed to be siding with one of you? Yeah, fuck off.
Well, that is unexpected. But you don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations, and the message it left me, his words only confirmed it.
Where was it when you last sensed its presence?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived, and where Jue first manifested before us humans.
I'll find Jue, and bring it back as soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on, remember?
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
You just let Scar walk into the library. You just used me as bait. You are letting your people die on the front lines instead of fighting. And instead you're searching for a dragon that's supposedly evil. Like, you're gonna have to fight it. It's not on your side anymore or something. Why are you looking for it? Go help your people. The peace is being disrupted.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything, his words only confirmed my theory. I am the
What?
magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself.
Yeah?
The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor. My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate, with my own judgment.
But the role of a magistrate is to follow the dragon's judgment. So you're just not... Not only are you a politician, you're bad at your job. Cool.
Is that your final answer?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that. Remember? The safest option is for me to go in person.
So a single strand's unwell. How about multiple people dying on the front lines right now? Go fucking fight now.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move. This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand.
Bad idea. Or, oh, this isn't the shorekeeper lady. This is Chanley. Okay.
Remember, I will always stand by your
Oh,
side.
this isn't a...
in
This
this
is...
crisis or any other.
Okay, this isn't a veil. This is a... This is just hair ornaments. Fair.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
Okay. Chat time, chat time, chat time. We probably missed a lot. Where was I? I missed the zipper of his, yep. Monkey. Come on, who's your favorite playable so far, design-wise? Like dress? Like the clothes? Like if it's clothes... Like if you like how they look, if you mean like their style, if that's what you mean by design. Don't care really. None of them have caught my eye really. Well, to be honest, the Fraxiders are trying to revive the Ternodian to wipe out humanity. Yeah, but like why? They're not just evil. I have to say, but the Fraxid is trying to use you too, bro. She only knows the dragon isn't there because she went to look for Jua. That's why she wasn't on the battlefield. He legit wants to become Mangor Minu. Honestly, it would be an interesting concept if we switch sides and get to join the Fraxiders later on. I mean, yeah. Conspiracy, anarchy, terrorism, trespassing? There's no terrorism. He hasn't caused terror. And anarchy means... Anarchy is a... Anarchy is a political belief, not a crime. Conspiracy also, like...
Oh.
Against what? Against the dragon? The dragon left. The dragon wants to leave. The dragon said it's gonna leave. And trespassing, she wanted him to go in there. He wanted him to. He left the door open. Like you can't let somebody in and then be like, no, actually you're trespassing now. What the fuck? Loki, I think you're hating Jinshi because you hate politicians IRL. No, I hate her because she is a politician. She just is a politician in every sense of the word.
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
Like she used me for her beliefs without telling me what they are. At no point did she tell me that I'm gonna be bait. She just did that. She's been using me. I can't trust somebody who's been using me before they even tell me why. I feel like you'd understand Jinshi more when you get to Mount Firmament. I hope so. I definitely hope so.
Leads to wisdom.
Robo is actually the hero written in history, but I don't want to spoil any further. Oh. Well, that's boring. Langho was keeping you safe now? No. She's stalking me. Like she's stalking me. Like there's as far as I'm aware, Scar didn't try to kill me either. Like Scar intentionally pulled his punches so he doesn't kill me. He just wanted to talk. So is there any difference between stalking me to fight somebody and stalking me in general? Like, both of them are stalking me for their own reasons that I was not aware of. Both of them are bad. One thing I'd say is Joy has the power to rewind time. Oh. So none of this matters? Wonderful. Anarchy is a crime? Isn't it? How? Anarchy is a belief. How would a belief be a crime? It's not an action. Actions can't be... Like, beliefs can't be crimes, actions can. Like... Oh. I just unlocked co-op mode. But yeah, like... I have no reason to trust Jinshi. Like, if just in her message, she told me, hey, there's a problem. I'm dealing with it right now. Like she could have just told me anything. Like she could have given me a reason why she left.
What am I supposed to do?
If she trusts me so much. Like I cannot trust somebody who was using me for 3 days straight more than somebody who is trying to warn me about other people using me. Like Scar is doing something bad. Scar is in the wrong. But Jinshi is not in the right. If that makes any sense. Like none of them are in the right. You're massively jumping to conclusions. This is the story so far has been about
what am I supposed to do
picking a
with this?
side.
Whoa.
Like, I'm gonna see how it ends. But like, so far it's about picking sides. And only one side has been honest to me. Like, that's the simple of it. Yeah, that's all I have right now. I don't know, I just like... Okay, that's not too far off from the monkey. I'm close enough. I can fast travel here. But yeah, like... Oh, I didn't send my other message? When you think realistically, that's a fair point. Must have got hit with the auto mod? Maybe, but like... Yeah, like... I'm not saying that Jinshi isn't right. I'm just saying that she's not giving me a reason to believe she is. So far, she has been hiding information from me. And what Scar has been trying to do is warn me about other people trying to use me and hiding information from me. Like, if
self-awareness leads to wisdom.
If I am to trust somebody here, and only one person has been telling me the truth, I'm gonna side with them. Because, like, here's the thing. He may be hiding other information from me, but the things he has told me have turned out to be true. Because he told me the story about the shepherd and the black lamb, told me that we are Black Lamb, both of us, and then I met somebody who acts basically like the shepherd. Scar is trying to abduct you?
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
I mean, it's not abduction if I just agree to it willingly. Scar is using Stockholm Syndrome tactics? How? Like, he's trying to make you believe things so you trust him and ignore him using you? That's what Jingxi is doing! That's what she's been doing.
Oh.
She's like, no, actually, you have to trust the dragon, and like you're the hero from the story, but like the dragon is gone, and I make the decisions, but trust the dragon. And like, no, follow the puzzle. Trust me. You don't know me, but follow the puzzle. Like, I can't trust her. Like, she is being as vague as possible and being like, no, trust me, we're actually the good guys.
Whoa.
And they're the bad guys. And I don't need you to believe me. Cool. Like, he legit said to your face that they want to use you to trigger Anger Minu 2.0. But like, what? Anger Miner just wanted to kill everybody just to kill everybody. Scar wants something to improve. I don't know how yet, but like he's trying to achieve a bigger goal at the end, I feel like. At least that's what he's making us, at least that's what he's telling us so far. If he's lied, then sure, but like, so far, the only person who I know has hid information from me is Jinshi. Yeah, she's being kind of vague, but the Fraxes are also kind of sketchy. We don't know the real reason why they want to revive the Ternodian. Okay, so if we don't know the real reason, that's fine, fair. That's cool. That's bad, yeah.
What am I supposed to do?
Everything Jinshi can't trust you fully yet? So then why should I trust her? There's classified info for a reason. Revealing it to you might cause problems if you choose to betray her. But then why would I reveal anything to her? Why should I be the one earning the trust and not her? She's using me. I'm not using her for anything. I don't need to be doing this. I don't care about finding out about my past. All she's offered to me is finding out about my past. I don't need anything from her. She needs me. She's been using me. She needs to prove herself to me.
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
Like, she doesn't get the chance to not trust me. I should be the one not trusting her. You know what I mean? When you meet the Black Shores member, it will make more sense. Fair.
Self-awareness leads to
It's just
wisdom.
like, if she just told me, simple and straight to the point, they are trying to kill people, a bunch of people, killing people is bad, we need to stop them. Cool. If she just told me that at the start, we'd be fine. But instead she's sending me puzzles and using me for 3 days? She can fuck right off. Like,
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
she's not even gonna give me a little bit of information before that happens? Not even a little bit? It's just, there's somebody here that we can use. Somebody here with special abilities. And they are gonna help the city. That's all she told me in the hologram. Like, she's... Like, Scar, when he says we're gonna kill people, at least is being honest. Straight up, for all I know.
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
He's being honest that he's gonna kill people. She has not been honest once this whole time. She could be killing even more people. I would unironically trust him over her. Because, like, in a way, she has been killing people. Like, she's been letting people die on the front lines, and like, yeah, she needs to go check on the dragon to see that it's not there, but like, it's not where? Like, she speaks to it telepathically. She knows if it's not there. Like, and there's no usual spot for it. She said that the last place where it was is unusual. Like, it's the fucking mountain. The dragon was last seen in the mountain. Like, if she can find that out without going to the mountain, then she can fight. She can go fight. Like, she has given me nothing. Like, I don't know. Let's go meet up with Juyan or whoever he was. Juyan, whatever. The general. Or at least I believe that's the next thing. Is it? Rewinding raindrops. Oh, that's a completely different place. I was following the wrong mission. Why does it make me follow the different mission? But yeah, like, I just have no reason to trust Jingxi. Like, she has given me nothing. Absolutely nothing. This whole time. But a missing sentinel is a very big deal. Again, I'm 3 days old. I don't know anything.
Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna happen.
Like, the missing sentinel thing, it's like, it's a big deal for her, sure, but like, here's the thing. How did she find out it's missing? Because, like, she found out where its last spot was at without going there. Like, she found out where it was last without going there, and she doesn't know where it's at right now. So she could find out its last place telepathically. Could she not have done that from another place? Could she not have telepathically found out where it was while going to the battlefield instead of going here? Like, I don't know. I'm just... Yeah, that auto-tracking is a bug. Once 2.4 drops, it will be fixed. Fair. What did I walk into? I'm doing the story. I'm doing the Wuthering Waves story, and Jingxi is pissing me off.
There you are, Rover.
The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city. Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly. And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take care.
That is a good reminder. I should probably drink some water. Done.
it's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute.
Yeah.
Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened. The fracks at us again? Ugh, those jerks!
Jian, the general, Jinxi, the magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou's sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Yes.
Connection?
Obviously.
No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
That has nothing to do with the conversation.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past.
Okay.
A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinxi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the Crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrown,
Unlimited Blade Wars
Grenodian
reference.
monster fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discord. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall.
Oh, so the rain is going up.
Fell upwards, as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again.
And what happened to the Overthrax?
After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired, till the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Huanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our Sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who will guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our Sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
So that tale is supposed to tell me what?
Whoa, first time hearing about all that. Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Clearly,
Or
yeah.
maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, does it ever ask the opinion of the person selected?
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm.
Oh no, she's doing just fine. So trust me.
People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment.
But isn't the dragon the one that... Like, didn't she say the dragon's right every single time? The dragon has been right every single time? So then... Yeah, they should be trusting the dragon.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinshi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
Kind of, but not really.
The Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability. We're still in the dark about Fraxita's plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now.
Does it? How does the Norfolk Barrens seem too risky? I can fight.
But if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn.
Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips.
Yeah, the secret organization is gonna... The grandma is gonna give you tips about the secret organization, yes. I'm sure.
You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
Let's check into chat. Let's check in with chat. What, oh god, I forgot how bland 1.0 was. Scar was really interesting. I'm assuming this was in 1.0. I'm assuming Act 3 and 4 were in 1.0. But like that was interesting. But now I'm just blindly following a bunch of people I don't trust. Yeah, the retroact rain falling upwards is the first sign of the lament happening. Okay. Justice for Yeshu Lin, man did all he could. Yeah. I don't get why they blamed him. Like, what were they supposed to do? Not fight? And just die? Or were they just supposed to give up? Because there's no way they can retreat. Nova Prime, hello? Hi there. The Black Shores is my favorite story part so far. Well, I guess we'll see about them. Because apparently I'm gonna meet up with them soon. But yeah, it's also, is the Nova Prime thing, in your name, is that a Warframe reference? Is that from Warframe? Yes, it is. Let's go. Okay. Awareness
leads to wisdom.
I'm gonna be real with you, I don't remember what Nova even does past her, like, ultimate. But it's cool. It is cool. We love Warframe. Anyway.
Oh, hello! Shisha, Yang Yang, what brought you here?
Hey, Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover!
I didn't do that. I did none of that. Also, yeah, Is she there's no way she's a grandma,
Oh,
right?
my! You're such a sweetheart.
Is she?
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask.
Have you seen flowers like this one before?
Nope.
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to
See?
Jinzhou, but this one... Oh, it doesn't match anything we have here.
Why are we asking the flower lady for the mysterious organization flower? There's a reason they picked that one, let's be real here.
I don't think I've seen anything similar. Not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Oh, Tisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
There's plant resonators?
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related. And she is such a sweet child. Her smiles
Oh, it's
always
Verena,
make me
isn't it?
happy. She reminds me of the lovely star flowers.
I'm getting flashbacks.
I'd call out to her, "Little starflower, it's dinner time," and she'd always answer with her brightest smile. What a lovely girl.
Not so lovely when I'm rolling. Not so lovely when I'm wishing for 5-star characters. Where can we find
She's
her?
probably up in the back mountain doing some field research. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now, checking it out. Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall, then you'll reach the back mountain.
Thank you so much, Grandma Lynn.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for you.
Sure.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting. The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it. hedge of flowers. That's impressive.
Let me read chat before I meet up with her. I agree with you, I lost to her 3 times in a row. Okay, so here's the funny story about me, in case... Like, you probably come here from the videos, if I had to guess. But in case that you don't, as you can see, I'm running single character teams. I don't like doing 3 characters.
Leads to wisdom.
And the first 5-star I pulled
I'll do my best.
is the
Hopefully, we'll
literally
make new findings.
only standard 5-star that's useless for single character teams. Literally the only one that can't be used as a DPS. Well, maybe she can, kind of, but like you'd have to try really hard. Because as far as I'm aware, she doesn't deal that much damage, yeah. I mean, this is some damage. It is damage, but like, how much is this? 50... No. 64? No. It is 54, yes, it is 54. Plus 36, which is 90. 90 on the skill. She is 168 on the skill. Like, that is like almost half. Are you pulling on this banner? I have basically only pulled on standard banners because my account is like a week old. I have S4 Ling Yang right now. I mean, he's probably at S4 he's probably useful. Like, I don't know how fun he is, but he's useful, probably. Not the limited banner yet. No, I don't care about most of these characters. Like somebody recommended me Brand. I believe it was Boy here in YouTube chat, but like, I don't know what he does even. What's he do? So he does some healing, some shielding, he gets damage for energy regen, which I don't care about. I mean, I guess energy regen is nice, but like, he jumps up in the air, he plunges, he heals, he shields. I don't know how much I care about him. Oh, what's his burst or liberation? So he gets more damage for his energy regen, and he stacks more. Yeah, I don't like that. He's really good damage and he gives a shield. Yeah, but like, is he fun to play? It doesn't seem that like that. He doesn't seem that fun to play. I don't know, Rochi or Carlotta, but honestly, next banner would probably be better for running a solo character game. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I'm probably not even gonna pull on the anniversary banner, like, at all. I'm probably gonna wait until I know who I want. But on the standard banner, I already basically know the character I want. Like, I have been using her. There she is, the little devil.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help?
Are you Verena?
Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong.
Yeah, probably.
It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today.
Oh, is she from somewhere else? Because she said in Huanglong and now she's misspeaking?
My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the etiquette here.
Yeah, so she is a foreigner. Okay.
Hi, Verena. I'm Tisha. This is Yang Yang, and she's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you.
Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with.
We're looking for a special flower.
She doesn't know it. There's no way she knows
It's
it.
an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. It's not viola either, since viola has notched petals. Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla.
Yep, those are words. Those are words that you just said. Yep. Yep.
Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length.
Mm-hmm. The what flower? The peacock flower?
But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't.
I am a 5-year-old. The peacock has a distinct peduncle. Ooh, I love the peduncle of the peacock.
Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that.
You learned absolutely nothing. Let's not pretend here. All I learned is that the peacock has a peduncle.
Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it, too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So, my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant, created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture.
Gosh, help us out, someone. We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either. Speaking of that, how does it even work? if I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them?
Probably, yeah. Because, like, I'd imagine you can't find those flowers. I'd imagine they make them themselves and they give them to you.
Shizia, wait, what did you just say?
Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own?
If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you. But to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower, given that if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
Oh, I see. But how do we get our hands on one?
We fake it. We make it ourselves. We paint a flower black.
I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability, if you just need something that looks similar.
Perfect.
Come on, Verena, you can do it.
You probably can.
No way! That's amazing, seriously. It looks exactly like the flower in that picture.
Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help.
It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please, I love it!
What? Why are you looking so sad? What? Do you wanna talk privately? Why? Wait a second, let me read the chat. Yeah, he swings around, has a ton of air dodges. Be right back, gonna shower. See ya. True, maybe Cartetia might be a better solo pick. I have no idea.
What am I
Verena is
supposed
from
to
another
do with
state
this?
in Huanglong. Oh. Interesting.
Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us. Rover, are you sure you want us to leave?
Yep.
It could be dangerous for you.
Nope.
Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city.
Don't?
Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
No, you can just leave, honestly.
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Oop, lag.
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost.
I'll have to take them down first. The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
Also, I should probably enable the camera lock, because, like, it does seem like it's necessary in this game. It's kind of annoying without it, because a lot of enemies seem to lot of enemies seem to move a little too much. I disabled the lock a long time ago because it's annoying to me. But yeah. What is... You know what? Sure.
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
Oh, it's a timed thing? I was looking at my phone for a second.
Better hide here for now.
Is that the Camellia person? Yep. Does look like her.
Looking for me?
Oh, here you are.
There is some interesting type of tension here.
You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential. Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all.
She's
Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores.
She's from the... Wait, but why does she... I thought she was Fraxidus. I thought she was like... There's no way the Black Shores are also like... white, black, and red. Does that mean that like... the lady that was with Scar? Does that mean she's not Fraxidus as well? Or... Is she also from the shores, or is she Is Camellia just wearing their colors for no reason?
This Blake Bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least. Our plans? What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom.
Fair enough.
So are you in? Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can?
So then why are you at... So why are you one of the Black Shores then?
To stop at nothing for more power. Take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure. Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls.
Wait, should... Huh?
The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and will make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits.
And that's why you attacked me? I think that's kind of like the opposite of what you're supposed to do.
Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself.
Uh-huh.
I like how cold you sound. You're tempting me to push your buttons a bit more. Relax, relax. I'll behave for the time being.
No, you can keep going. I don't mind.
No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think.
You think? Oh, you think it's not strange. Oh. No, you can do it. I'm like I'm like basically invincible. You can do whatever you want.
Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way.
How many stalkers do I have?
Ew. Don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games. But if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine. And I don't like sharing.
I get you. Yeah, I feel yeah. Completely understandable, yeah.
Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd. Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden? You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn.
Ooh, okay. Ask away.
Nothing in particular. The way you look at me, though, it's almost as if... No, forget about it.
No. Keep going.
But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure.
You know, I know what she's trying to say. But when I read seed, no, I am not thinking of what you think I'm thinking. I can only think of Inazuma 11. So like, every time she says the like, I'm a seed that she's cultivating or whatever, I'm just imagining Rover playing football against middle schoolers.
I can feel something oddly familiar about you. My name is Camellia.
Oh yeah, it is Camellia. Okay.
Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. That was fast.
Yeah. I mean, like, I don't mind if she catches me. Like, she didn't really do
Rover,
anything.
what took you so long to answer? Did something happen?
Another stalker showed up.
Is
Yep.
that a friend or foe? Are you hurt?
She's from the
Black
back.
Shores. Did she tell you anything?
Yeah, she actually told me some
Phew.
stuff.
At least you're safe.
It was kind of
She's
vague, but she
noticed
told
a
me
guy
some stuff.
acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him. Sure. We are in the shopping district. See you then.
I know, Lo, her color scheme is confusing, but the Black Shores aren't a part of Exodus. Gathering wives. Freak yeah. No, I'm not gathering wives. She's just cool. She's just cool. Is Alto the shady guy Chisha is keeping an eye on? Okay, that's hilarious. He does look shady. He does.
Rover, there you are. We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful. Nothing in particular, just some small talk.
Hey, aren't you the girl from earlier?
Yeah! You're so pretty! Can I take another selfie with you? The one we did earlier looked a bit blurry.
Please stop teasing me. Shizia did say she found someone.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him.
The elderly and minors? Okay, if he's just been talking to kids, I understand. That's really weird. Why would he also be talking to the elderly? Like, there's not... Like, if he's those are two completely different groups of people. I don't think he has, like... I don't think he's weird. I think he's just looking for somebody, probably.
And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy.
Why do I feel like he was just leading a girl back to her grandparents?
Hey, I'm Patrola Chisha. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
No, probably not.
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
She's just copying what she's heard before, isn't she?
Well, I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then
No, he's just selling information.
who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal.
He has...
She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
The wind? Is he talking about the wind?
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on! I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall. She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Ah, you know, you saw her earlier. It's that girl.
A short pink-haired girl that seems to bounce while she walks. Is that like the encore? Is that encore?
Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Banners, standard banner.
Please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are. Hooray.
What?
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes. Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Yeah, fair enough.
Ah, Encore. Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
That's his problem? Yeah, is that what you're gonna focus on?
Miss Verena, where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom. I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there.
Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, she's probably built up an immunity by now.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
It's fun.
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know.
Because Encore must keep an eye on her.
What? Oh, another stalker? Really? He's trying to get information out of me, and so he's sending her?
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side eye?
Encore! Some things are better left unspoken, you know.
No, she can keep talking.
Since the situation has come
It's
to this,
funnier
I've
when
got
she talks.
no choice but to tell you.
Yeah?
Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is?
Did he just disappear? Did he just run away?
Let's still have a world to save.
Where is he?
Wait!
Yeah, you go get him.
We can't let him get away!
I'll go search in the residential area.
What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
Alto is talking about Shorekeeper? What? Huh? How? When was he talking about Shorekeeper? Oh, he asked her to look for us. Okay. Well, in that case, he's still stalking us.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
The gaps between each missed figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Huh. Now you're here.
Why is the music so jazzy? Well, not really jazzy, but like, you know what I mean. What's he trying to do?
Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
I trust you. Who's the Jinzhou Speedster? Oh, is that Shisha? She just
That's
goes
enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
No, she's chill.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Just seems like you're doing fine to me.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you.
Sure.
Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention?
Yes.
I must admit, they look quite convincing.
Not just my
If
idea.
I was an outsider,
Yes.
I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
There are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores?
You wanted something from me. I'm just looking for you.
Oh, really? So that lead about you is right indeed. Like what they say here in Huanglong. The straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you.
Ooh, I love them. I love the Black Shores.
Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge. Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you had in mind?
I mean, I already met Camellia and she was completely different.
I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker.
Yeah?
That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon.
Sounds good.
In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far.
Yeah, that good deal.
Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift.
Which means... Oh, a real flower.
Here.
That's nice.
Have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
That's the cute face? Really?
Oh, please help us. Pretty please.
No, that's more of a cute face, yes.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then.
I mean, yeah, I was already down like a while ago. Sure.
We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
Sure.
Rover, did you find them? What? Seriously? No way.
As I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant. And it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too.
No way. Are they really from the Black Shores?
Yeah.
Tch, not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
I don't think they were trying to be mysterious, were they?
What did they tell you? That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There's nothing special about it.
You have been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Oh, don't worry. I will be playing for a little longer. I don't know how much.
Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's mire, it's an age since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our Rover is.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
$2,000 meters away. Damn. Okay. Let me check up on something. Namely YouTube chat, because I feel like my chat is broken. No, nobody. It's just that nobody's been chatting. Okay, fair. Also, I gotta check how the last few videos are doing. They're fine. Yeah. I left for a while, though. Fair enough. Where are they at? Oh. Wait, did this beacon unlock itself with the quest? If so, that's nice. Yeah, I think the beacon just unlocked itself with the quest only. That's actually really neat. Prepare for lore drop? What? No way Alto is gonna be important to the story. I mean, I guess he is. Grab the flower. Oh, this isn't a grabbable flower. Okay, let's sit back.
Hey, Rover.
Hey.
I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
No. But he did phrase it like a bedtime story, yeah. And then what happened?
My bad. Old habits die hard. But the big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was this. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it.
Okay.
What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious?
Yeah, let's go.
I knew you'd be into this like I am. But stories aside, we do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the magistrate at Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial.
Fair.
After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees.
Okay.
Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Sure. I mean, I'd be down for some treasure.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
Actually, I won't be down for some treasure because he's gonna take the treasure. Yeah. Fair.
It's called seize the opportunity while I can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
Those level 45 pigs? What the fuck?
Like this? Incoming, beware.
Not a single one of them dropped an echo. I wanted an echo. Oh. Blobfish.
Tranquility.
Can these ones please drop echoes?
Clarity. Like this?
I hate it when they dive underwater. Oh, echo. That's going in the Go Puff. Are you telling me they're actually called Go Puff? That's awesome. There's some info about the Lament and the Unknown God in this app. By the way, what time is it on your side? Almost 7 p.m. Almost 7. In fact, that means my next video is coming up soon. It's not Wuthering Waves. You don't have to worry about it.
Oh.
But yeah, I usually upload. I have set the next Genshin. Yep. My daily upload has just been, well, uploaded.
Huh. Is my TD detector working? It didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead.
Because they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with that, shall we?
Like this?
This is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top-notch.
Their security is 2 clocks.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
Yeah, I know how to do clock puzzles. I haven't played Genshin in a long time. I never got past Sumo before I quit. That is fair. Like, here's the thing. I also haven't played Genshin in a long time. All my content is the card game. Like, I don't play the main game.
Oh.
So like, when I did the whole when I do the whole Genshin player clickbait thing, I love people going like, "No, you don't get it. Wuthering Waves is so much better than Genshin." It's like, cool. I don't play Genshin anymore. I just play the card game. Like, no, they're not just. They were trying to say, BGR is better than Genshin, which I don't know. I just don't like BGR, but yeah. Like I don't play Genshin either. I just log in to play the card game for like an hour, make content out of that, and then leave. And the card game is a completely different thing. Oh, I don't even gotta think about this puzzle. Oh, wait. Isn't this aligned? This looks perfectly aligned. Oh, I gotta correct, but I gotta. Oh, no. Oh no, I see what's up. I think. No, it's not. It was aligned, yeah. Oh, it's the middle part. Okay, okay, the middle part is also a thing.
This is... Oh, no wonder.
This is a bunch of cubes.
Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the Retroact Rain.
So this is when I meet the dragon. Like this is the Retroact Rain, isn't it?
Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible. The Retroact Rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The Retroact Rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the Retroact Rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain.
And then I'm guessing it piles up, and then in the 3rd stage it goes back up.
And what we're seeing now should be the 2nd stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still.
Okay, yeah. It piles up and then goes up.
I've heard of plenty independent studies on the Retroact Rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive Retroact Rain?
The monster, the Fraxidus monster thing that I forgot the name of? Probably?
The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Willie's that away!
This is just like kid video game Control, except nowhere nearly as cool. Man, I love Control. Fucking throws rocks at people. Control reference. I'm about to break my desk. That's Control reference.
That Fraxidus Overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him.
Yeah, so it is the Fraxidus. Cool. Could have figured it out myself. I haven't played PGR either. It's not really my style of gameplay. Card games are fun. What else do you play? So when it comes to card games, I have played basically every single one you can think of. I have played the Genshin one. In fact, I'm playing Wuthering Waves just because I heard there's a card game coming. I'm really disappointed by what it is, but I'm gonna probably make like 2 or 3 videos on it at least. I can easily clickbait like Genius Genshin TCG Pro checks out the Wuthering Waves TCG or whatever. But I've played Magic, not much, but I know how it works. I keep up with it. I watch some Commander from time to time. I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! In fact, I still play Yu-Gi-Oh! From time to time. And I was watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Earlier today. I have played a lot of Hearthstone. I've played a lot of Legends of Runeterra. Shadowverse as well. Shadowverse Worlds Beyond is coming soon, and I'm gonna play that. I've played... this one's gonna be weird, but the Plants vs. Zombies card game. I've played that one. I've played Marvel Snap. I've played DC Dual Force, I think it was called. The game that shut down in beta, that was trying to capture the hype that Marvel Snap built up. I might also get into Gwent, the Witcher card game, because I've been recently watching the Witcher show. Gwent, I believe, has been shut down for like 2 years now. Like Gwent, well, not shut down, but it hasn't gotten any new cards in like years. I haven't played much of it, but like it looked cool. I've played Gwent in the Witcher game, as a side thing. I haven't played Gwent the main game because it's, you know, its own thing. But like I believe they've stopped supporting it for a while. And also the Pokemon TCG, I've played that. I've played basically every single card game. Well, not every single one, but I've played so many card games. Or at least I watch so many card games. I either play or watch. Also, Flesh and Blood, another one that I haven't played, but I have watched a lot of. Like, I love card games. I love card games. When it comes to other games, I've played a lot of other games. I can't even list them. But yeah, card games, I've played all the big ones.
Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that.
Yeah. But originally the plan for getting into Wuthering Waves was like, yeah, the Genshin TCG is like, it's not dead, but it's like, it's so much less popular than Genshin itself. It's like the biggest channel is like, has like 10k subs or something. The videos get like a couple thousand views at most about the game, and like the game is kind of dying. And, like, it's supported, but nobody really is joining in. So I was like, you know what? I heard Wuthering Waves is getting a card game, so I might as well like play it now, upload some videos on it, have some people like watch me from Wuthering Waves, some people watch me for the Genshin TCG, and then when the Wuthering Waves card game comes out, I can play that, you know, I can make videos on that. But unfortunately it's just an event and it doesn't play that much like a card game. That's unfortunate. You play these games competitively? Some of them, yeah. I have in the Genshin card game, I was in the biggest tournament of that year. Well, there's 2 versions of the tournament, one for one for like Asia and Australia, like the Pacific region, and there's one for the Atlantic region. I was in the Atlantic one. I was in the Prince Cup Atlantic. I play these games. I definitely play them competitively. How good am I? Is a different question. Like I'm not that great, but like I can reach the highest rank in whatever like online client the games may have. Like I can reach Master and Master Duel. I can reach, what was it in Arena, Magic Arena? I think it was Mythic. I can reach that. Like, I have no problem with that. I do join tournaments. I play in tournaments. I love tournaments, but I'm oftentimes not good enough to like get to the second or third stage of tournaments, just because like, yeah, Genshin was a unique case where like there were a lot of people where there's like not as many players, so I barely got to sneak into the like second to last place, and then I got through. Like, it was weird because it's like first you have to play like 35 games, then people are picked out from that to play another round, and then they get points, and then people with a certain amount of points get into like a group stage, and people from those groups get into the main tournament, and like I got through like, I barely got through all that whole process. But like, I try to play them competitively. I do love the competitive aspect of card games. And I do try to learn and improve in card games, yeah. Like Legends of Runeterra is one that I was getting like progressively better at. I was getting more competitive, and then they shut down. Well, not shut down, but they stopped supporting it. But yeah, we should probably get back to... Oh well, have you won any? Kind of. Again, I haven't won any like big ones. Like, I have won money from the Prince Cup that I mentioned, because everybody in top 32 got money. And like, I have won some locals before, but like, there's not that many people in the locals. Like, I haven't even tried to like go to like a bigger tournament, especially because a lot of the bigger tournaments are in like physical card games, and like I just can't afford to keep up with physical card games. You know, like I can't afford to keep up with like Yu-Gi-Oh or something, so I can't go to like a YCS. Which is not to say that I'll win or anything, but like I don't like, I play it as competitively as I can, oftentimes through like the online clients. I sign up for most officially supported tournaments, and I've gotten somewhere. Like in Legends of Runeterra, I didn't quite like qualify for the next stage. Like, I didn't qualify for the, what is it? It's not seasonal tournament. It was something like that. I forgot what they were called. But like, people with like, I think it was like with scores like 7-1, 7-2 got in, and I was at like 6-3. Like, I was close to qualifying. I was like one game away from maybe qualifying once. Like, here's the thing. I absolutely did not deserve to get into the Prince Cup. Like, when I use Genius Invocation TCG or Genshin TCG Pro in my titles, it's because I was at the tournament, but I don't believe I should have been. Like, I'm not good enough to be there. But I am good enough. Like, I'm good at card games, but I'm not good enough to win big tournaments. You know what I mean? I'm just like competitive, but not that good. You know what I mean? Like, I keep up with everything. I try to learn, I try to improve, but it's not like, I'm not like the best. Have you heard of Cardfight Vanguard? I have heard of it. I know that there's an anime and it's on my list. Like, I want to watch the anime at some point, but I haven't played the card game, I believe. In fact, I didn't know Cardfight Vanguard was a card game. I thought it was just an anime that's based on cards. Oh wait, no, I think I have seen Cardfight Vanguard in like sites, like like in like Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro deck, there's like underneath it mentions Cardfight Vanguard. Let's see. Oh my god, what the fuck? I just checked out one card and there is so much text. This is like Yu-Gi-Oh! Levels of text. Let's see. When this unit is placed writing from a unit with Varga in its different card name from this unit, from a unit in the Malworm state until end of this fight in this unit in the Malworm state, and if Persona Ride was not activated by this right, activate Persona Ride. When this unit is in the once per turn, when this unit is in the Malworm state, attacks of Vanguard. When this unit in the Malworm state attacks a Vanguard, retire all front row rear guards, and this unit gets a plus 10,000 attack buff until end of turn. At the end of that battle, something, retire all back row rear guards, something this unit, and gets drive -2 until end of turn. At the end of battle, this unit attacked. If this unit does whatever the thing is from the previous skill, by this unit's original auto ability this turn, something else, this unit and gets drive plus. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! This is Yu-Gi-Oh! I heard cards. We were talking about card games, yes. Well, we were even talking about Genshin. The Genshin card game. Now, but you qualified and you were there. That's a great achievement in and of itself. It is, yeah. But like, it's like, I barely got in, and there's a lot of other people that could have gotten in. It's like, it was down to luck, for sure. Like, it's not like I'm the only one that could have qualified in that spot. There's definitely a lot of people that I beat on my way that could have beaten me, you know? Like, one of them was top 8 in like the previous year. One of them was like when Prince Cup used to be more regional, when it was like just Europe, just America, just this region, just that region. He was top 8 Europe, and then I beat him to qualify for the next year. So it's like, I have beaten good players, but like, they're good players. They could have beaten me. And like, it was down to luck. Like, looking back at the games, he would have beaten me in the last game. In our best of 3, he would have beaten me in the third game if he drew a little bit better. Just a little bit. And it's not like he would have beaten me if he played it correctly. It was literally checkmate. I could not have done anything. With the cards in my deck, with the state that the game was in, if he drew a little bit better, I could not have done anything. So I was lucky that he didn't draw better. Like, I can play the game, but luck is a big factor. And to all of the players in that game that try to say that, like, actually you can play around luck as much as possible, you can negate it, they can shut up. Luck is such a big factor. Vanguard is complicated and didn't understand anything in anime, even if they were simplifying it. Lamal, yeah, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! I know how it is. Half of the cards there are like, once per turn, if this card, once per turn, when you summon this card, you can search another card with whatever name, whatever in its name, but not this other one that has that thing in the name, and then you can add it to your hand, but you can't activate its effects. and if you summon it, it would go to the graveyard, but its effects can activate in the graveyard. But if you activate its effect in the graveyard, then it would banish itself. And if it's banished, it can't be returned from banishment or something like that. It has so many limitations. Like half of the text on the cards are like, once per turn, you can only do this. You can only do that. But you can't do it with this other card. But yeah. Someday I might play some Master Duel on stream. But just like in this game where I play with a single character, I play a masochist account on Master Duel. Which is to say, I don't craft any cards. I don't open specific packs. I am only allowed to open packs if I win games in ranked. And I am only allowed to open one pack per win. And that pack could have any card in the entire game. I can't open specific packs. So I'm just getting a bunch of random garbage. I can't even craft anything. So yeah, I play like a bit. Chat is a bit delayed, but do you think you will continue participating in these tournaments? Yeah. Yeah. Not in Genshin, because they're basically like they're not doing tournaments anymore. But also like yeah, chat is always delayed. I can't really stop that. But like yeah, whichever card game I play in, I will definitely play tournaments. Like even now I play like community hosted tournaments in GITCG. Like the last 2 weekly tournaments, the only reason they're not on YouTube is because in one of them the footage got corrupted, and in the other one I forgot to record some of the games. Like like I played in them and I tried to record them, but I couldn't. But like yeah, I like in right now Shadowverse 2 is gonna come out like 2-3 weeks from now, and I'm gonna play it and I'm gonna participate in tournaments. Am I gonna win? No, but I am gonna participate. How many different card games have you played? We just talked about this before you joined, but like at least 10, 15 maybe. Actually, let me count them. So, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, GITCG, Legends of Runeterra, Hearthstone, Flesh and Blood, Shadowverse, Plants vs Zombies Heroes, Marvel Snap, Pokemon TCG, how did I forget that one? DC Duo Force or whatever it was called. So that's 11 for now. There's definitely more card games I've played that I'm forgetting about. Yeah, there's probably 1 or 2 I've missed, so about like 10. About like a little over 10. And that's like, obviously we're talking multiplayer ones, like collectible card games and trading card games. Like single player ones, I've played like at least 20 more. Like deck builder roguelikes, like Slay the Spire and games like that, I've played like at least 20 of those. Besides cards, what else have you played? It seems like you enjoy strategy-based games. I enjoy a lot of things. I've played every single Supergiant game. I have played I haven't played every Remedy game, but I have played most of them. I have watched one of them. I have played most Final Fantasies except 14, because that's an MMO. I've played Warframe. I've played other MMOs like Dungeon Fighter Online. I've played the fighting game. I've played DNF Duel. I've played some fighting games. I've tried them at least. I'm still trying to get into fighting games. It's a process for sure, but like at least they're kind of simplifying it. In fact, Elena is coming in Street Fighter 6 soon, and I'm gonna try her out, see if her modern controls are not terrible. But like, yeah, I do enjoy strategy-based games. I enjoy them a lot. Those are usually my favorite. I have played like every single auto battler. I've played Hearthstone Battlegrounds, TFT, Speaking of TFT, I've played League of Legends for way too much. I played way too much League of Legends. But yeah, I've played a lot of games. Like I played a lot of other single player games. I've played why can't I think of any? Borderlands. I've played so much Borderlands. Why can't I think of anything? I've played a lot more games. I have definitely played a lot more games. But I'm just blanking on them right now, like very hard. Yeah, I just can't remember. I can't remember. But like I've played way too many games. Oh, Terraria, obviously. That's like the first game I've ever played. I think. Yeah, it was like the first game I've ever played. Legends of Runeterra was one of the best experiences I've ever had with a card game. Yeah. Legends of Runeterra was great. Legends of Runeterra is like kind of like if Magic the Gathering and if you took the best parts of both Magic the Gathering and Hearthstone and put them together. It's so good. Like, it has the interaction like a physical card game, like Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh, where it's like you have the stack where things resolve in order left to right, or like oldest or like newest to oldest. Like in Yu-Gi-Oh, it works that way, where it's like you resolve Chain Link 5, then Chain Link 4, then Chain Link 3 until you get to the first thing activated. Same thing with Magic. It's like the last thing you played activates first. That's from physical card. That comes from physical card games. The mana system is like copying Hearthstone, but then it's fixing one of the issues where like you can store some of the mana, but only for spells, and that like incentivizes completely different. Like that kind of has the same thing as like Magic, where you can float mana, you can keep your mana, but it also uses the Hearthstone system. Like you don't use lands like in Magic. Also, I saw my microphone spike. I think I might have. If there was a loud noise, I'm sorry. But yeah, like Legends of Runeterra is genuinely like an incredible game. I tried Hearthstone, but I couldn't get into it. The skill issue for me. Hearthstone is like incredibly simple. Like you can get into it pretty easily. You probably just need to watch a couple of videos. Like you just need to watch you just need to watch a top deck that people are playing, craft as much of it as you can, watch how they're playing it, and like you're gonna get how the game is played generally just by watching them. Like you just need to pick a specific thing and just like really understand it. You know what I mean? Runeterra too, I don't know why, but I'm bad at card games. That's completely understandable. To be fair, Runeterra is a lot harder to understand, I feel like. There's just a lot more going on. Oh, if you like TFT, the new rumored TCG game in WoW is said to actually be kind of like TFT style. Yeah, I saw it. Like, my problem is that it's an event. Like, I'm gonna make so many videos on it. Like, the original plan with WoW, the reason I started playing it, is so I can get into the card game. So I can get, like, a Wuthering Waves audience to watch me already. And then I also have the Genius Invocation audience. And like imagine a video that's like Genshin TCG Pro tries the new Wuthering Waves card game. Like that would appeal to both audiences, you know what I mean? And like I want to play it. But like because it's one, it's an event, and two, it's not really a card game. I don't know. Like just learning that it's an event only was really bad. Like it killed the hype for me. With the Runeterra spell mana, you mean Magic in TCG, not MTG? No, I mean like the Runeterra spell mana copies Magic, like Magic the Gathering. Because like what happens in Magic the Gathering is like, let's say you have 2 blue mana that you've tapped, but you don't spend it on anything. Like you've gotten the 2 mana, but when it goes into your opponent's turn, you still have 2 mana left over. And then when it goes back to you on your next turn, that's when you remove the mana. So you can kind of store mana. Like, Legends of Runeterra does it differently, but like it still has the same idea of storing mana to respond to your opponents. Like one popular thing to do in Magic is like specifically 2 blue mana, because that's when you get the counter spell. Like, think about Deny in Legends of Runeterra. Like, Ionia is basically the blue color in Magic. Ionia is straight up just blue. So people in Magic hold up 2 blue mana, they don't tap it, so that they can scare their opponent from playing cards, because you might have a counter spell. It's kind of like how if somebody holds up 4 mana in Legends of Runeterra, they might have Deny. You know what I mean? Like, you might be scared that they might deny you. Like, it has the same feeling without the really annoying system of Magic that are lands. Like, lands are one of the biggest problems with Magic's design, and like one of my biggest issues with it. And like Legends of Runeterra kind of managed to like have the advantages of lands while also like kind of keeping it down. And also like colors, instead of colors they have regions. That's also nice. Like, I really like Legends of Runeterra. I really like Legends of Runeterra. It was like the perfect card game, basically. Well, not perfect, but it was really good. Card games in general are hard to get into, but once you understand a decent one in depth, yeah, like they are hard to get into. There's a lot of concepts that you need to learn, but like it gets progressively easier as you learn them. I would love to get into one card game. What do you recommend for beginners? Oh, that's a hard one. Because I would recommend Hearthstone. Hearthstone is like, not only is it free to play friendly relatively now, but also it's like really simple. Like, Hearthstone is like its whole goal was to be as simple as possible, to be really understandable. Like, I know you had kind of a trouble to get into it, but like, trust me, like you pick things up a lot quicker in that game than others. Just because there's not, like, you're not playing on your opponent's turn. It's just you do things on your turn. You have a certain amount of mana, you do things on your turn, and your opponent just responds to them. You see what your opponent has done, and you respond to them. That's it. Like, Hearthstone can be more in depth, but a lot of the time it's like a very, like, it's kind of regarded as like the noob game, as like the children's card game. You know what I mean? It's like Hearthstone is like the simple card game. Another one I would recommend is MTG if you're looking to get into like physical card games. It is the one I would recommend because Commander is like a really popular format now, and it's kind of like the casual format, where like you basically just make the most interesting deck you want and don't try to win that hard, or at least most people don't. There is a competitive side to it, but like there's like a whole bracket system where you're like, oh yeah, my deck is a 2. My deck is a bracket 2. It's not that strong, and other people know like, okay, I'm gonna bring like a weaker deck instead of my stronger one. Like, it's the casual format. So if you're looking to get into like paper card games, like in physical card games, I would recommend Magic. It's like it can be hard to understand at times, but it's fairly simple to get into, and there's a casual format. Hearthstone is the one I would recommend for digital card games. But at the end of the day, the one I would recommend the most is whichever one seems like your thing. I would recommend trying a lot of them out. Also, like, Marvel Snap is a completely different kind of card game, but like, it's a card game. And it's a really simple one. It's like, honestly, might honestly just be the simplest one. Because it's just numbers, basically. It's just numbers and very small effects. Are you using lands and mana interchangeably? If you tap a land for mana, the mana is gone by the end of the turn by default. Wasn't it gone at the start of your upkeep? Am I stupid? Oh, it's at the end of each step. Okay, yeah. It's not at the end of it's not the start of your next upkeep. Yeah, I am thinking of Lens. I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't played MTG in such a long time. Literally, the only card game I know how to play is Uno. I feel you. I feel you. Don't worry. I feel you. I might buy MTG decks then. Yeah. I mean, like they literally, yeah, mana disappears between phases. Okay, yeah. I haven't played MTG in so long. I'm gonna be real with you. I forgot how it works. But like, yeah. I mean, like there's some, like they literally sell some decks that are like, like they're called pre-constructed decks, where they're basically just like a full deck. It's not like a really powerful deck or anything, but like it works and it has like one idea going, it's like let's say it's all about the graveyard, for example. Like one deck might be all about the graveyard, another one might be all about creatures or something. But like MTG is a very expensive hobby. It is, but like not if you're very casual. If you're very casual, you can literally pick up a few pre-constructed decks and just play them forever. Like if you're looking to really get into it, it's gonna be really expensive. Every physical card game is expensive. But like the one I recommend the most.
This lab's location is a bit too remote for me, but I'm okay with it as long as we can keep doing our research.
Sorry, I misclicked. But like, really, how expensive are the decks? Let me check out the current. I know the Final Fantasy set is a lot more expensive than the others, but like, let me check some pre-cons from the past. Let's see, from the last set before. From the last set before Final Fantasy, it was. They are around. I want to like. Are these pounds? These are pounds. They're around 40 to 80 pounds for one deck. But like obviously you can use the cards from one deck in another. Like, so like in dollars they would be around like $50 to $100 probably. Like if you can buy like a $50 deck and just play it for months. And then like obviously the cards are like once you get enough precons, you can just start building your own stuff. For a 100 card commander deck, yeah, for a 100 card deck. Like it's $50 for a 100 card deck. And then like if you wanna, and then like you can find cheap cards that other people are selling, like one-offs, in like there's there's stores where people trade cards, or like if you're at a convention or like something like that, like a tournament maybe, there's usually vendors there that like buy and sell cards from players. Like, and you can buy like cheaper ones. Like there's a lot of cheap cards that are like, they're not the best card for your deck, but like they work in your deck and that's all you need. Like you can buy, there's a lot of cards that go for like a singular dollar, and you can run, and like they're they're good. Like you can run them in your deck. If you get a fan-made budget deck, it might be 20. Yeah, but like you're gonna have to find the cards one by one, and that's 100 cards. I might need to save up then. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's like that's why you can also alternatively just play the client on Magic Arena. I don't recommend it because Magic Arena is terrible, honestly. But like up until that point, you can just like learn how to play the game on just Magic Arena. Like it doesn't have Commander, it doesn't have this format that I'm telling you about, like the casual 100 card format. But like it's like you can still play Magic on Arena. It's like, and like at the end of the day, I would recommend just like getting into card games in general. Like find one card game, get into its use its digital client. You know, just like play casually, just learn the game, watch some videos, you know, get some decks from people, watch how other people play, and once you're familiar with that game, you can start learning other games. And then just find whichever one is the best for you. Because like right now, like for about a year, there's been like these like a few YouTubers that like do this series where like Hearthstone player guesses how good Yu-Gi-Oh cards are, or Yu-Gi-Oh player guesses how good Magic cards are. And like there's these three players that have been constantly going back and forth showing each other cards from their games and like trying to rate them. You know what I mean? So like if you learn one game, and you watch these three, you can like kinda pick up how the other game, like you can learn how the other game works and slowly pick up like which cards are good, why they're good, you know what I mean? Like you can slowly get into other card games. There's probably a comic book store in your area. Magic is the biggest card game, so every nerd store will have someone who knows about it. Yeah. Some fans sell pre-built decks. I did not know about that. But like, and I mean, there's even gonna be a Spider-Man set coming soon, and then there's gonna be a different Marvel set. Like they've been doing a bunch of collaborations recently, so the comic book store, there's probably even gonna be straight up Magic cards. There's probably gonna be a straight up pre-constructed deck in the comic book store. But like, here's the thing. I would recommend, like there's a lot of card games I would recommend for different reasons, but like not to start out with. Like Yu-Gi-Oh is a card game I would recommend if you really wanna learn a card game and you have like a specific taste in card games. Yu-Gi-Oh might be perfect for you, but like I wouldn't know until you've developed a taste for card games. Like some people really love long combos. Some people really love just doing the most insane thing they possibly can. Like that's what Yu-Gi-Oh is. Yu-Gi-Oh is like the combo game. Hearthstone is like oh, sorry for that. That was my water bottle. Like Yu-Gi-Oh is the combo game. Out of all the card games, if you're looking for combos, Yu-Gi-Oh is the game. In fact, I can probably show a Yu-Gi-Oh combo. No, I'm not gonna show a Yu-Gi-Oh combo. What am I talking about? Am I crazy? No. Sadly, where I live, gaming isn't a big thing, and you essentially just order online since there isn't any game stores that own comic book stores, just normal bookstores. I mean, yeah, that is fair. There's also not many here, so like, I play most of my card games online. But also, you don't really need to get into card games. It's a huge hobby. Yeah, it is like a really time-consuming hobby. Like you're gonna have to learn a lot. Like you're gonna have to, like it's gonna, like here's the thing. My first card game that I really got into was Legends of Runeterra. The others were like, I played them from time to time, but like I started learning card games really seriously with Legends of Runeterra, which was like, I think 5 years ago at this point. And like, it probably took me about a year until like, I would say I got like good at card games. Like before that, I was like decent. You know what I mean? Like I was learning, I was getting better, but like it took me at least a year until I could say I was good. Like I knew how to play card games. Like I really knew. You know what I mean? And like I haven't improved much since, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like there's a certain point at which card games just click for you. And you're like, and like you understand all of them from just one. Like you understand the concept that, like, for example, if a card says draw a card on it, that's not actually drawing you extra cards, that's just replacing itself. Like that's a concept that like new players may not understand, but then like older players, if they see that, they're immediately like, yeah, that's not actually card draw. Like that might be confusing right now, but like there's some small concept like that. Or like, honestly, Legends of Runeterra is still probably a great choice for learning. It is, but like not anymore. Not now that it doesn't have any support. Like if it was still going, I would recommend it. Like if there was like new cards coming out and people were like honestly, one of the best like while you're learning a game, one of the best things to help you learn while you're learning a card game, one of the best things to help you learn is card review season. Because a lot of people are like, this is why are like reading cards for the first time, and they're giving you their first reactions, their first thoughts. Like, this is why I think this card is good, and this is why, right? Like they're giving you their thought process, they're explaining, but like, or like, you need a community. You need people making new decks a lot of the time. You know what I mean? It's not updating much, but is it a bad side? I feel like you need a community. I feel like if you're going to be playing a card game, you need a community. It's card draw, but not card advantage. Yes, exactly. Then I try Hearthstone and Legends of Runeterra again, and also Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Should be your last one. Pick one, you could confuse yourself. Yeah, like, pick one. Yeah, exactly. Pick one until you feel comfortable with it. Like, I would recommend Hearthstone. I would recommend just like playing Hearthstone for a little bit, and then like and then like watching people play the game, watching decks, like copying other people's decks, watching how they play them, like watching videos, like how people think, why they play a certain way, and like once you're good enough, you just need a community where like you can learn from them. And then once you feel like you're good enough, once you feel like you understand the concepts of the game, once you feel like you can comfortably pick up a deck by yourself, or like you can build a deck by yourself, either one, without like help, then like you can probably pick up other card games. Maybe not by yourself, but like a lot easier. And like Yu-Gi-Oh! Should absolutely be the last one. Because like that game, like Hearthstone, you can learn what a card does immediately. Hearthstone, you read what a card does, you see how it plays out, and you immediately learn what it does, how it does it, and everything. Yu-Gi-Oh! You're gonna need to read like you're gonna be reading like 100 words of text on every single card, every single one, and you can't skip any of them. Like you're gonna have to learn every single card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, not at the very least, you're gonna need to learn the 40 cards in your deck, and they all have like 100 words in them. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is really difficult to get into. Some parts of it are easier to understand, but like, yeah. I'd be down to play with you. Which one? Oh, you mean you mean with boy? Okay, yeah. Sure, I'm willing to learn from someone. There we go. I mean, like, here's another thing. I'm gonna be playing Shadowverse when it comes out. Like, Shadowverse 2 is coming out soon, and I'm gonna be playing that. And like, you can pick that up alongside me, kind of. Like, I already have some concepts from Shadowverse 1, but like, yeah, like Shadowverse 2 is coming in 2 to 3 days. Not 2 to 3 days, 2 to 3 weeks. It's coming in on the 17th, I believe. Shadowverse 2 is coming on the 17th, and I will be trying it. I will be making videos of it. I will probably be... I don't know if I'm gonna make a beginner guide, given that it's the second Shadowverse game, but like, I'm gonna be picking that up, and that's also a very simple card game. Shadowverse is very simple. Shadowverse is kind of like a middle ground between Hearthstone and Legends of Runeterra. Like, it has some things similar, like it plays like Hearthstone where it's like you do a turn and then your opponent does a turn, but then it has like some aspects that might seem familiar with Legends of Runeterra. Yo guys, off topic, but what combos can Yelan do? I had a game where she one-shot me for 12 damage on her first move, only with some setup from other characters and cards, but I played some other games, so it's not my replays to check now. Not in my replays to check now. What do you mean by what combos can Yelan do? Like, with which characters? There's Glorend, there's Linny. I don't recommend the Linny deck, but Linny exists. There's any cryo character of your choice, preferably Signora. There's a there's the Thunder Manifestation Signora deck that was like good a while ago. Honestly, I honestly know nothing about Shadowverse. If you're streaming, I'd watch it. Sure. What could buffer her first hit to 12? Oh, you mean in the heated battle mode? Or do you mean in like the main game? Because if it's like the heated battle, if it's the heated battle mode, a lot of things. But if it's the main game, vaporize, normal mode, okay, then first hit 12 damage, then it's probably like a vaporize. Yeah, Rosaria could be, Pyro Resonance could be. It could be Cryo Resonance as well. Like if there's, it can't be like it could be Rosaria Cryo Resonance, because Rosaria doubles damage and Cryo Resonance increases damage before the doubling. It could be Tandoori Chicken, that increases kill damage. It could be, if it was a normal attack, it could be what was it called? Heavy Strike. If it was a burst, it could be Adeptus Temptation. Like, there's a lot of things that could increase damage in this game. Like, any character can hit for like 20 of the... Not 20, but like they can hit for 10 at the very least. But like, yeah. Like, I'm gonna stream Shadowverse. I'm gonna stream Shadowverse. I'm gonna make videos out of Shadowverse. I might make a beginner guide. Like, I don't know if... Like, there's probably gonna be other people making beginner guides, and like, it's the second game, but like, I'll see. Like, I'm definitely gonna be playing Shadowverse. Shadowverse is absolutely on the menu. No, 20 is definitely possible. Yeah, but like, I mean for like any character. Any character is kind of hard to hit 20. You're gonna need like Mona, Adeptus Temptation, Rosaria. Like, it's gonna be really hard to hit 20 on any character. Like Rosaria herself, for example. Rosaria herself only deals 1 damage hits. Actually, no, her normal attack is 2. I lied to you. But yeah. I should probably get back to Wuthering Waves because I don't have a lot of time today. I think the hardest would be with Barbara. Yeah, she only has 1 damage hits. She only has 1 damage hits, yes. Mona, Rosaria, Ocean Hued Clan. Heavy Strike, Global Food. Maybe. Or alternatively, you could do... Actually, wait. Mona is double damage. Rosaria is double damage, so it's quadruple, so you just need to deal 20, you just need to deal 5. So yeah, it is possible on any character with Mona and Rosaria. Any character can hit 5 damage. But yeah, like, the current plan is, like, I'm gonna see how well Shadowverse does on my channel. Because, like, obviously it's a new game, there's probably gonna be some people watching. And, like, if it does really well, I'm probably gonna be rotating, like, GITCG, Shadowverse, Wuthering Waves, like, one after another or something. But, like, yeah, Shadowverse is absolutely, like, I'm currently planning for it to be in rotation. I'm gonna be playing a decent amount of it. Because, like, I played the first one, and I liked the first one. In fact, a lot of Genius Invocation TCG players were Shadowverse players at one point. At least in the at least, like, a lot of the ones I know were Shadowverse players at one point. The card game, man. Yep. Like, I'm playing Wuthering Waves because I wanted to play the card game until I learned it's an event. But now I'm just continuing the story. Either way, I should probably continue the story. Because I don't have much time. I should... Because I wanna go to bed earlier today, because I have exams early the next 2 days. Like, I need to wake up at like 5:30, maybe 6 a.m. And right now it's 8 p.m. So I wanna go to bed by like 10, maybe. So I think I'm gonna finish this story quest, this act, so I can have 2 videos, one of the previous act and one of this one. And I think then I'm gonna end stream. I'm also gonna do some dailies, because I gotta do dailies, obviously. Like, I'm gonna finish the story, do some dailies, and yeah.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold. The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
Is the backup plan a real tacit field? I love it 2019 video game control. Whoop. What the fuck is this fake chest? Oh, do I have to... Oh, I have to launch one of these things into the thing. This is literally just hit 2019 video game control. This is actually just control. Where would it... If I was electricity, where would I be? What? This didn't happen in hit 2019 video game control. What the fuck? Okay. Think, Coleman, think. What would Jesse Faden do?
Speedier this way.
How would I turn the electricity back on? I genuinely don't know. Do I gotta... There's no way I hit the cubes here. There's no way I hit them into the thing. So this one locks in, and then this one... Do I gotta... electrify? No. No? No, how do I have exams literally tomorrow morning. I'm so cooked. Go to bed. One of them has to be switched to red. Is it switched to red by... What? So it's not by throwing it into the electricity. Does this switch them to... Hit 2019 game control did not prepare me for this. Wait, how do I... Do I gotta... Fuck. How do I switch it to red if it's outside? Did I throw one in there? I think I threw one in there. No, not monkey. Where's the last one? There's gotta be one more. Somewhere. There's a switch on one of them. You can change the color. Yeah, I see the switch. But I don't have a third one. I think I threw the third one. There's the third one. Oops. I am Jesse Faden from Hit 2019 Video Game Control. But in that game, making things red was bad.
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Rover! Encore's spotted something!
Embrace the oneness. Like this?
Oh, there's no double switch, okay.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Isn't she from the intro cutscene? Is that her?
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person.
I love how his glasses slid down.
Knew it. Great. Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Speedier this way.
Take the elevator. There's an elevator? Is it this? It is. Oh my god, this is hit 2019 video game control. No, this isn't. No, it has nothing to do with it actually. For a second it looked like the... I forgot which department it was. I think it was the security department? Or was it called maintenance? I don't know. Hmm? Is that a big ass monkey? No, it looks like some kind of person.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon?
I think it is the resonance beacon. Yeah, I think that's the beacon in its eye.
Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its
Oh.
weakness.
I guess I can try out Encore. Oop. Oh, she...
Cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Leave me alone! Here comes Encore! Ah. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah. Ha, you're it! Ah, here comes Encore! Ha, leave me alone! Into Willie's belly you go! Ha, ha, ha.
Oh, she becomes melee?
Leave me alone!
Okay. Encore's kinda cool. I still prefer Genshin, but...
So much fun! Leave me alone! Da-da-da-da-da-da. No one picks on Encore's friends! Uh-oh! You're it! Leave me alone! Hey, what's the big idea?
Boom. I still prefer Genshin, but Encore's cool.
Phew! Job done.
Encore is strong! Told ya!
Encore is strong, yeah.
But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the Mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain.
There.
And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead.
Okay, so they're just insane.
To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks. And I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Yeah, what do you do?
As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide.
Is that literally all you do? It's just the Lament.
The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the Lament, ensuring precise predictions. That being said, the Lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature. All we could do for now is observe the Lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? All right, no more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. But please, trust me, we don't mean anything bad.
That's what the last... What is it now? 3 people who were stalking me said? And a total of 2 of them attacked me and 1 of them used me as bait. And 1 of them was a part of your organization, so... you're not... This doesn't really mean anything.
Just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally.
That's what they all said.
The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the Lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we have it. We like your skills and methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump on board?
Kinda.
What do you want to know about the Black Shores? Camellia? Of course we do! Yeah, she can be kinda unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours. Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you? So you've met her already? Nice! Save me some time introducing.
Fair.
What do you want to know about the Black Shores? We just received a warning from our Lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it. Yes, entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort.
Okay.
This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores.
What? Did I not just fall out of the sky? Or did you throw me into the sky?
Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad guy. And Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice! So we're gonna stop their bad guys!
I mean... Last time I heard this whole hero of justice thing, it didn't end up so well. It kinda ended... The last person who wanted to be a hero of justice kind of... ended up stuck in eternity, killing, and that's it, just killing for an eternity. Yeah.
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you.
Sure.
Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Cortus Savante's big secrets.
What do you mean, few? There's no way this is it. You're just telling me I've reawakened multiple times? You're not gonna explain how or why? All I know is that I fell out of the sky.
Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait, this is... no, it can't be.
Is it broken? Corrupted?
Hey, Alto! Wait!
I guess I wouldn't know if it's broken or corrupted. He doesn't want to tell me. What kind of playstyle do you enjoy? Here? None of them. Here I'm not so sure. Here I'm just trying to figure out, like, the one thing I like about Wuthering Waves is just like the dodge and counter thing. Like I don't think like I haven't really figured out a character I like that much outside of Jianshin, who I really just play for the counter, like the parry. Like I like to have like a counter that isn't reliant on attacking, because like that's so, because like the attack one is so awkward. Some logs recording in Mount Firmament have stated the Court of Savante's technological advancements was because of the help of Rover when Rover first came? What the fuck? So I made them go insane? Oh. So you can say Rover helped build all that? Yeah. Tadaima? I don't know what that means. I'm guessing that's hello in another language. But... Hey there, Grace. Damn, not even Chisha? No. I swapped from Chisha since the last stream. I have been slowly building Jianshin. But like, yeah, I'm basically playing this game like a hack and slash. Not like a gacha game hack and slash, but like I'm trying to play it like a real hack and slash. I'm trying to play it like Devil May Cry. Has he even gotten to Mount Firmament? No. Unless this isn't it, right? No, this is the Winding Ixus Mire. What does this mean? How long is the quest line? Does anybody know how long the quest line is? Because they're scaring me right now. Like I could end it here. Like this seems like a fine spot to like make. I know where I can make 2 videos out of this stream. And like this could be saved for next stream in another video or something, but like
what am I supposed to do with this?
My question, but like if it's like half an hour long or like an hour long, I could do it. Maybe not an hour long. If it's like half an hour long, I can do it now. If not, I'll have to save it for another stream. I mean, it's almost done, but it says it's a long quest chain. I guess I started it anyway.
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella.
So true, Encore. So true.
Oh, no, 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 no! Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
Oh, is it the opposite rain? Is it the rain that goes up? The refractory rain? The retracting rain? What was it called?
It's the real retroact rain.
Retroact.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
I see. So when they say I'm about to embark on a long quest chain, it's not because... It's because I'm starting a new act. I thought this was still Act 5. Game? Can you please load the visuals? I'm hearing noises from a cutscene, I think. Or like music. Game? Visuals? Mouse. Mouse is all I get.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers, prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for retroact rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Wait, is he seeing all of the phantoms because he's been here before or something?
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling up. It's the retroact rain.
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty. Unsure whether it was a sign of hope or disaster.
Also, the medic, they're not sure if they can trust it's him.
The retroact rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. Our city could not endure another tragedy like that.
Let's join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster.
The Riverside Games?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? Don't back out now. I already counted you in.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past. If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold it again this year.
Oh yeah, he's hallucinating very hard.
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands. When I'm just an ordinary person. Now if I was a resonator...
Careful. Testite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords. As non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, and prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks, designers limited its output for safety reasons. That's why the weapons couldn't operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. Our primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to support roles. I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. But I cannot let more unnecessary casualties happen.
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into two. Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while our ground forces charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins, where most of the tacit discords are located. Squads 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line. Our goal is to shift from defense to offense, and disrupt their strategies. Everything is at stake here. In a word, it's victory or death.
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Northfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today. But now, our enemies are even stronger than before. There could be unknown risk factors. We must devise a new plan for the current situation.
Okay. Shorter than that, probably only slightly longer than others you've done. Lamar Alto with the dictionary prep. Marvel's assemble time. You don't need to see anyway. Okay.
General, we've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being?
Is he a phantom?
It's no ordinary downpour. He strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. We've seen it firsthand.
The soldier's talking about him. He's talking to the previous general.
However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack.
This is 1000% a phantom.
Sir, his name is...
G1? Yep, it's a phantom.
Jian?
Gia. Yep.
General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Jian?
Oh, it's the past general!
Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades? As you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one. Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone.
The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position?
I mean, see, he's probably right. Like, if they didn't win on that day, they probably would have all died. Like, every single person would have died. Or at least, like, most people on this planet would have died. So, like, yeah, I mean, who cares if the entire army dies if nobody else does, you know? Like, yeah.
Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice.
What? That's a Discords.
Prove yourself to me, Gian.
I don't think level 42 enemies
Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rain.
I don't think fighting level 42 enemies is proving myself.
Yes. Go on. Keep fighting.
There's... Where... Oh.
Tell truth from facade.
Oh.
Until the last of them is wiped out.
General Geshu Lin, we fight to protect what we cherish. We cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth.
But like, what, they would die anyway. It's like... The other general, Lin, or whatever his name was, like, he's probably right. If they didn't die in that fight, they probably would have died anyway. You know what I mean? Like, they can't run away, really. They had to try. Because, like, they either die now or they die later. Like, there was no living for them, basically. So, like, he was kind of right.
I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, we're cut from the same cloth. You and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General. General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, roving travelers shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
Why is my cutscene so choppy? Oh, that's the one we saw during the simulation.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover? Maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long time ago. This wave of TD attacks should be over now. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Is this the time to be introducing me to new characters? Really? This is the time you're gonna be selling me on more gacha characters. Again, it's not tracking the right thing. Verena? What's she doing here? She should be saved.
This lesion looks bad. Please stay still. I'll heal you with my Forte.
My wounds are closing up. Thank you, Miss Verena.
It's nothing. Glad I could help. Rover, are you alright? Let me heal you if you got injured. Jinzhou is such a beautiful place. The plants here are incredibly resilient. It's heartbreaking to imagine all of them getting wiped out from this war. I still have some herbs with me, Rover. They can help your wounds heal. I hope it helps.
Oh. You know what? I forgive you for ruining my pose. You're adorable. No! The bestie! The bestie's not at his usual spot.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. I presume you must be Rover. Maybe we've met somewhere before.
In Grand Blue Fantasy, yes. Yes, this is literally just Narmaya. Or at least her face looks the exact same.
Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand. It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once. Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodium that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northwell Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northwell Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people on the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked.
You think? The two things that always happen together, you think they might be linked?
Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory.
A
We
game
don't have enough data to
theory.
verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodian's revival. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodian's revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
This is not the time to be joking. Even,
Activate the defense mechanisms!
even though I did just make the game theory joke. Cutscene time? Is that what's loading for so long? Is it cutscene? It's probably a cutscene. Oh! He's gonna stop them. Oh. Who the fuck is this guy in the fedora? I've never seen him in my life. You know what? This is the time to try Lingang.
Playtime's over. Easy peasy. Are you all right? Let's play hide and seek. Oh, I won't yield. Gale storm. Yeah.
Okay, he's
Let's go reinforce the outpost.
more interesting
It's
than I
still under
thought, but
attack.
still not that interesting. Oh my god, this is lagging so bad.
Take this.
Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Watch out!
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadow.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seem like a walk in the park for you.
Sure.
Rover, did you see that?
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Is that a miss from GM?
Report the
No.
situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired, and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi. Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jue to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision.
Finally.
I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you?
I should go to the place.
Now we have
The
raindrops
Barrens.
that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers General in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian.
Sure.
Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle.
He's so cute. I love him.
May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places.
Jinzhou? Did she just pronounce it as Jinzhou? That was a flashbang. That gave me whiplash. Let me read chat for a second. There's a theory that Geshulen is still alive. I sincerely hope he is. Yeah, he's interesting. He might appear in 3.0 with the new region. Okay. You're reaching the height of 1.0. Fedora guy is Yuanwu. Sure. Yuanwu. I don't care about the Fedora guy. I'm just like confused where he came from.
Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance.
I love Tao Chi's accent, but like, damn.
You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay? Thanks! I'll give it my all.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if...
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troupe!
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang, safe travels.
Do I need to go with Yang? Can't I just go alone?
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
I could literally just go alone. I don't know why she's tagging along. We're not getting a meanwhile moment. What the fuck is this? Wait, this isn't even the North Pole Burns, this is the island.
Stay sharp.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakened. This wave is almost over. Tell truth from facade.
North Gate! TDs incoming!
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground.
It's over!
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. The Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortophy has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city.
Minor spelling mistake. Minor spelling mistake. They're missing an I in Baija.
And the rover, she is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with her.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible. Stay sharp. Couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them.
Tell truth from facade. Break! Is that the Thundering Mephis?
A what?
Leave it to me.
The Threnodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Island. The Tacit field directed Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that the fountains contain a lot of remnant energy? These Tacit discords might be coming after it. The rain is spreading across Desert Rock Highlands. I can feel chaos growing in the streams. We must hurry. Synchronization. Speeding up.
Tempest.
Speed up.
Precipitant.
Synchronization.
Are these more enemies? No. These are fallen soldiers.
Those soldiers, more Tacit discords. Be careful.
Serenade. Tempest.
The rhetoric rain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The Thundering Mephis. It came back.
I don't know what that is.
I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this Tacit field. Thundering Mephis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place is dangerous. Careful, please.
Watch out!
It's him, General...
Thundering Mephis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward. Time to fight back. Tell truth from facade.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sound.
Let the winds roar. Wuthering.
You're wide open. Unstoppable.
Don't you worry.
Tell truth from facade.
Okay. I still don't know what a thundering Memphis is.
Be gone!
We did
Like I saw it, but like
The
I don't know.
Thundering Memphis is a
what it
blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations.
There we go.
As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner. Is that so? You're a mysterious individual with vast experience. If we had crossed paths before, I wouldn't be surprised.
No, I'm pretty sure it was a hallucination.
Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible. I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy.
I don't think
While
I
the
need
antidote
it.
cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations. For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, two conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility.
But I was reawakened.
Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesized about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen. Yes, Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with. To remain calm in such an extreme situation, your composure is admirable indeed. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon. Stay sharp.
Let me be your blade.
swift and resolute.
Wait, is that?
Is that what? Oh. We're finding a mountain. I'm not beating that. I don't know how to tell you this. It's your fault. What? What was that barrier?
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle.
Did you?
We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike.
Okay, so the statue formed itself 3 years ago.
Right
okay, I was like,
let's hurry over.
There's no way, as a symbol, you just fed it a bunch of weapons. Okay, it was all, that was it from before. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Greetings, General.
Master Tianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans. I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly...
For a second I thought he called them deranged. The ranged team is gonna handle it, don't worry.
we have the special task force of Rover, Yang, Jianxin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully, use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
I don't. Why would... I woke up 3 days ago. Please stop asking me important questions. On the cliffs from the side.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance.
I'm just copying the plan from the guy from before.
This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Northfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
From the flank, right? It's from the flank?
We could divert some forces to flank the enemy, disrupting their formation and gaining an edge. However, a successful outflank requires a wide battlefield. But the small passage of Northfall Barrens limits our options for movement. And we can't predict everything that will happen on the battlefield. Our diversion could leave our frontline vulnerable. It may not be the best strategy.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
There's no way it's from the rear, so it's from the front. Which
now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation,
there's no way it's just from the front.
The infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice.
No.
Lastly, the special task
no,
force,
that
all resonators
sounds
with
like it's gonna
powerful
fail.
abilities. They have superior mobility and combat skills.
Are we the flankers?
If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax.
Oh no, we just...
What
we
should the
also
special
go from
task
the
force
front, I
do?
guess. Or no, we're the flank. Split. We don't split up. Flank. We flank.
Flank tactics aim to avoid direct confrontation and exploit enemy weaknesses to take them down slowly. However, our combat power could be drained by the endless enemy assaults. If we don't eliminate the Overthrax in time, we can't afford to prolong engagement.
What should the special task force do?
Target weak points?
We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power.
So we're also
This
just
is the only
from
way
the
to
front.
completely rout the enemies. It's a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the special task force.
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. Are we all clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, do you see that iridescent veil?
Yeah.
That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Northfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit Discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General Jian, Rover.
Oh, it's the shady
How's
guy
the
again.
preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established a connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power.
Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions?
Yeah,
By the way,
I don't
this
have
is a
questions.
weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
They have to.
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now.
Yeah.
Rover, Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jianxin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
So we fix the disruptor and then we fight. Wait, what do you mean long quest line again? This is still Act 6. Wait a second. Should I keep going? Anyway, let me read chat a little bit. Love this. That's the only message I've gotten in half an hour. But yeah, thank you, I guess. I haven't been saying much, but yeah. I guess I gotta finish this up. How? I mean, I know how. I'm not using a trial character, but this is my own Jianxin, but no.
Incoming, beware.
You must be...
Yang, an outrider. General Jian sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
Honestly, bro, my head off the bed, that is completely fair. You probably should have done that earlier. Have fun in the main quest. I am trying. But yeah, thank you. Good night.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
One with the sound. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
We should be safe now. I hope he's alright. Let's go check on him.
Where is he? Oh.
General, is that you? Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it. This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person. But please, please defeat that monster. For us. Thank you.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
Leave it to me. One with the sound. I sense your weakness.
Disruptor's 50% charged. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover.
One with the sound. Sounds come forth.
Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
One with the sound. Disperse.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining passive discords together.
The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
Oh wait, I didn't kill the big guy.
Don't worry. Nah, doesn't matter. Hey! Precipitant! Synchronization. General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed...
Don't miss. What the fuck are you talking about if we missed?
Greetings. Can you hear me?
As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I.
Have you?
Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
This is the same thing the previous general said that he criticized him for. Whoopsie. You were scared that you are gonna miss with that? How? Wait, what? Oh, my quest, my tracking is fucked up again.
Leave it to me.
Rocks, 1 o'clock.
Watch out. Acid discords incoming.
Wait a second, that's a 4-character team.
Ready for battle.
There's more of them.
Move! We're running out of time.
Let the winds roar. Tempest. Serenade.
Synchronization.
Evils be gone. Like this. Embrace the oneness.
Swift and resolute.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Master Jinsing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Rover, are you alright?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming. The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here.
What do you mean, catch your breath?
The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Tianxing, I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. The Threnodians' power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready.
I'm ready.
It's unusually quiet inside. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
This is not the time to be introducing me to new mechanics.
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead. Creating a tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us.
No hesitation.
Ready for battle. Time to fight back. Fear no more. Retreat to advance. Don't you worry.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Deatherous synchronization.
Tempest. Moment of resonance. Break. One with the sound.
Break. Tell truth from facade. As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm okay. But Rover, he...
Give me your hand. You knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving. There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
That's a lot more than just a platform.
Watch out. I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Tell truth from the side. Wind Rider. These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. It took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance.
Shut the fuck up.
Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over.
Of course there's a chest.
Mortefi, it's time.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
We did it.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. We should make our path ahead. Stay sharp. One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage. Let's try to pull that wall down on them, and they'll be trapped underneath.
Oh, wait a second.
Well done.
Oh. Fair.
Same situation. Let's do it again. An impermanence heron. In this place. Rover, let's approach it with care. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Settled.
Okay, the one fight where I would like my camera to lock on, it's not locking on.
Your blade. Let the winds roar. Precipitant.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade.
Synchronization.
No hesitation. One more time. One with the sound. The end has come. I sense your weakness.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there.
Oh. Oh, I just needed to pull it from down there. Okay.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
Oh, wrong button. But yeah. We've got to remove it somehow. I wonder how we could possibly remove rocks.
We'll reach the top soon. The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the Disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us.
In the heart? Probably? Yeah, there's literally an opening right there.
This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the Disruptor again. Yang Yang, you...
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Trinodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive. Now, Rover, please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Trinodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's only one place where you could shoot it. Like, there's no other choice, really? Is this gonna be the monster we saw from the simulation?
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Trinodian. Rover, are you ready? Indeed. We come too far to turn back now. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
The Hall of the Crownless? Isn't that the first enemy we fought?
That's another moon. What on earth is happening?
Okay, so it is just the Crownless again.
The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
Is it gonna be a stronger Crownless? Or is it just the Crownless? Oh, the lag.
No hesitation. One with the sound.
It's been immobilized. Time to strike. Tell truth from facade. Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon is drawing them in.
What? How is that? There's gotta be a phase 2. Yeah. Or a stronger enemy? That's... Yeah, that's the monster that we saw in the simulation. And also, really the whole orb thing with the eye really reminds me of Kiana Kaslana from Honkai.
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster.
Oh.
I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent.
One more time. Strike from the shadows. One with the sound. No hesitation.
You're wide open. Break! Wind Rider.
This is the swords that we teach our new recruits. How dare you?
Bide the time.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
Oh? So if I just rip out its heart here, do I beat the Threnodian? Oh, there's another phase?
Watch out for its ranged attacks.
For its what?
Rover.
Oh.
Have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy.
How many of these are there?
This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. Copied my weapon already, huh?
Oh.
I can take it.
Huh? Excuse me? Oh. So that's how we get the Havoc thing, the Havoc MC. Okay.
One more time. One with the sound. Endure and defy.
Wait, what?
Bad time.
Careful.
Oh, he just...
You're wide open.
He just joins right back in?
Tell truth from facade.
None shall whisper. One more time. One with the sound. Bad timing.
Ready for battle. Time to fight back.
What?
Retreat to advance. You're wide open. I can take it. Seven.
Bad timing. Shadow descends. One more time. One with the sound.
Ready for battle.
Oh, is that it? Another phase? What?
want food.
Excuse me, what the fuck?
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly.
Huh? We won because of a
Rover,
little creature?
This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here
is
first.
Is that little creature the reason we can eat? We can consume acid discords?
Extra supplies.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight.
Why is it a slideshow?
From the statue emerged two... Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
Is there something more? Why is it loading for so long? Please tell me there's nothing more. Okay, so what the fuck was that? Wait, this is a time trap. Is there more of the quest? I mean, yeah. What the fuck was that? So there's a little creature in our hands, in us, that eats things, and it might be the reason we can eat things. And there's a voice, a narrator. There's some new narrator, like it's a voice I've never heard before, recapping our story, and the thing isn't dead. Like the big bad, I forgot its name, isn't dead. The thing of war isn't dead. It just retreated. So we're gonna have to deal with it later. And now I guess we have Havoc. Because we ate the power of the thing. But like the war is over. It's not well, the war isn't over, but like the battle is over because the thing died. Yeah, that's the end of this act. What the fuck?
I'll do my best.
He's here, Ola. Yeah, quest is not over yet. You can stop if you want. Yeah, that will be discussed further. I will stop here, yeah. I will definitely finish it some other time.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
What the fuck is this crawl? Wait, it said something about conversion.
I'll do my best.
The conversion
Let me
is
be there for everyone
here? No?
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay. That's tutorial. This is outfit. This is weapon. Deco. How do you swap to the other one? Oh, it's literally right here. Okay. But why the crown? Where's the... Oh, is that the birthday crown? Oh, I equipped the birthday crown, yeah. Yippee! Yeah, the Threnodian was defeated? I guess so. How many pools do you have? No idea. 27 of these, 11 of these, none of these. But I don't really care. I'm just gonna claim as many dailies as I can, which is all of them. I'm gonna claim everything from the events and then to fuck off for the day. Okay. Damn, who are you saving for? Nobody. I have my character. That was something. That was definitely something.
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
Oh. That was a quest and a half, for sure. I barely spoke through that whole thing. Basically everybody has left the stream. Nobody's gonna watch the video, probably. But yeah, what the fuck? Also I should probably claim the battle pass. Excuse me, the podcast. Try using male rover? Nope. No. I do not want to. He looks stupid. Well, not stupid, but like, he looks generic. Nah, bro, I am here. Yeah, I see, but like... There was like... At least 3 people earlier.
Self-awareness leads to wisdom.
How many is there right now? It says 3 are watching. Yeah. Damn. Who could possibly be those 3? And I don't know how many are watching on Twitch. I did not check that. But yeah, anyway, that's it for today's stream. I got through way more story than I thought I would. I think it was like 3 acts. One of which being the big one. Yeah, Act 7's yeah, I've completed Act 6. Oh. Yippee! Yeah, I think it's goodbye time. I think it's goodbye and good night because I gotta go to bed. I have exams tomorrow. And the day after that. I have a lot of exams coming up. Yeah. Goodbye everybody. Goodbye.
Oh.
I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Even though I stopped talking for like the end of it. Oof. Best of luck for exams. Thank you, thank you. Twitch stream is stopped. And now for YouTube and broadcast.